some frickin' clothes on. The next time you come out here naked, I'm yeeting you into the street.
I'm so happy that I unmuted right when she started that sentence. So that is what the stream is gonna start with.
That's on stream. High five, Fox.
I hit it just in time.
There are some things that I've said that are now stuck on the internet, and I can't tell if I'm just like, that'll never get found again. And then I remember who I'm friends with.
You remember these go to YouTube.
They do go to YouTube, and I keep copies of everything.
Mm-hmm.
I just...
This is fine.
Oh.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Welcome back to Elondar.
That helped.
We're going to be picking up right where we left off. The party had come back into Shieldheart Tavern from the ship after getting some information and dealing with an interesting individual who is from the same assassin group, who doesn't seem as interested in killing them as much fighting them when they're a little bit stronger. I'm sure that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
He seems completely stable.
Now, see, I feel like passively, even though Ethan doesn't remember anything, just somehow he remembers. Just like the creepy and crazy doesn't faze him.
Yeah, you know.
With the family he had, it makes so much more sense of why his personality is the way it is.
Yeah.
Well, that guy just pissed Sarkas off. That's
Yeah.
he just pissed him off.
That's fine. I'm sure there's no reason for that.
Yeah, no, not at all.
After a bit of conversation and some rolls, the group was actually gave a little bit of information, reluctantly, to keep Jasmine from wandering into the assassins group. They were offered for the night just a pitcher of some alcohol and some food, which would have been brought up by both Britt and Jasmine. Basically, would have brought up the stuff. And they would have left without. Well, I mean, they would just came in, dropped it off, and left, basically, unless for whatever reason stopped.
Mostly probably thank him.
Yeah. So, food and booze. It's a group.
To the level 3 party, that's always a good sign.
Yes.
Everything's okay.
You think she's okay in there?
Give me a second. Just going to like go over and like. I don't think knocking works on curtains.
Nope.
What do I have on me?
You have like a wall there you could probably knock on. Imagine whichever side is open.
Yeah. She'll probably like tap the wall and go, "Oi!"
This is something we would actually hear, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, you left it open, you said. Like a little bit.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Food? You should probably come eat. We also have alcohol.
Alright, Claire's trying to remember why the hell I'm even... Right, I was mending clothing, I think.
Yeah, you were.
I got stabbed.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, I think I got just about a minute. I'll be out, I think. Yeah, a minute.
Don't come whining to me if we don't leave it, will you?
Out of character. Been lied to.
Hmm?
This big thing is empty. There's no beer in it.
Pretend. Play pretend.
Okay, I understand.
Tea
people
party.
drinking, but fuck, I didn't think you could drink it all in a minute.
We
party.
still don't even know how strong this is. We don't even know if it's normal ale.
Oh god. We're... I wonder, is that what the rolls were for?
Oh god.
I hope
Oh
not.
no.
I hope not. No, wait, maybe I do hope that was the thing. Oh no, I don't know now. Don't.
Oh, Jesus.
It's time to spill your
Get
deepest, darkest secrets.
Oh,
Drag. You okay?
depth perception is great right now. It's fine.
What do you guys discuss this? It's not. You're not gonna make the con save like immediately. It's just. After some time of drinking, you will.
How are you holding up? But like looks at Sarkas.
Well, I'll have to say, could be better. As I remember, player has to remember. Oh right, he has a somewhat Creole French accent thing going on because I chose his path.
I did.
At least I could put a face to the action.
Not much clarity, but it's still something. At least now you know who you're targeting.
Indeed. Except I don't feel like I'm going to stop at those two.
How big is the hit list now?
That organization. My father. Decent size at the moment.
That is a lot of people to go after.
I feel sorry for any of the members we run into.
Agreed.
Yeah. They won't have to worry. They might not be around long enough to even feel it. Or maybe they will. To get information somehow.
Now I want con saves.
Damn it.
I'm gonna roll a die if somebody
It is
who's good at
considered
con saves.
poison, if anyone has resistance to that.
Wait,
I do not believe he does.
don't!
No.
Shit!
I need to pull up that book.
Depends on what type of damper you are.
Yeah, each damper's a little different.
By the by, my curse continues.
Same, actually. Actually, usually I don't have this bad of luck, but Ethan only has a +3.
Looks printer friendly.
I just...
Well, it's very possible he cannot hold his alcohol.
I'll say.
Some good news. I am the dampier with the advantage to this.
Gosh. Oh.
Hey, Turi and Ethan.
Come at me. Don't come at me, okay? I don't know why the dice...
Why do I picture Turi as like a very like angry drunk?
It's
Right,
Right, yeah. I was about to say right. That's the thing.
I'll say
Oh, I'm not perfectly
Umbra-
aligned to this table.
you are not feeling any effects currently. Sarkas, you're feeling just a slight. It's you
Damn,
can tell it
17
there.
behind them.
Ethan and Turi, you're conscious. It is just
It just hits us at like a fucking brick wall.
yeah.
Yay.
You swear you're on a ship.
I mean,
Alright.
technically.
Okay.
We did leave.
Oh, this is strong.
What
Just staring in the cup, like, oh.
Yeah.
What
Same,
film
like,
means
there.
strong?
Sarkas, make me a perception check.
Great. What is your perception against Sarkas? Hold on.
Just because where you're sitting, you'd have the best chance of seeing it.
Uh-oh.
Well, I feel bad for whatever it is as far as that I had to roll perception to see because I was a nat 20, so 25.
Yeah, as like the like underneath the picture because it's been moved. There's a small piece of paper. Just underneath of it.
Wait, why is he wandering off?
Wait, from
Under
where
the
I'm
picture.
sitting,
It's right
under
underneath
the
picture.
picture. I thought you said picture. Okay,
sorry.
I thought you said picture. I was like, there was a picture in here. If I had seen it, it had to be there. Grabs the paper and looks at it.
You can tell just from the wording who it's written by.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely written by Brit. Please,
Mhm.
just hope you enjoy my favorite ale. I made it myself.
Well, this must be. This looks to be a house specialty creation.
I'm not sure if I should drink anymore.
Uh,
I think you pass
that
out. I
sounds
carry
like
you to
my-
the bed.
The floor would hurt.
Floor's
The
not.
floor is like coming up at you. Second.
Oh, I shouldn't have looked at. Oh.
Worst part is Jay himself has been that way towards where you look down and it's like, oh.
It looks like it's like so much farther than it should be.
It's like, oh, wait a minute. Where you're sitting like in a normal chair, but you look over, it's like,
Why am I like 100
Stool.
feet up?
and then you like you like edge your foot down because in your mind you're also like, okay, I know I'm just sitting in a chair. Okay, there's a floor. Okay, floor.
Just
Right in.
eyes covered, like, I should.
It's not as diluted as a normal alcohol should be.
Sarkas keeps drinking.
DC was a 17.
Oh my god.
Damn.
This is the moment where like so much random shit's gonna be said from these two.
Yeah, Tur's just gonna say screw it and down the rest of it.
I feel like Ethan just kind of like puts his on the table slowly and just scoots it like. Nah.
Because you down the rest, make me never con. So.
Oh no.
Yay. New die.
Wait for the thud.
Oh my god, I'm waiting for her to like be leaning back at just the chair.
It's an 8.
You lean back to down it.
Mhm.
I can lean back really.
I'm guessing I'm on the floor now.
Yeah.
She's still conscious?
Actually, not. Make me never con save. See if you're conscious or just fucked.
19.
You are conscious.
Good job!
You are not entirely sure what's going on right now.
How did I get here? What?
Huh.
There's no booze in my cup.
You could have the rest
Spilled
of
it when you
mine.
Fell over.
Do you need help or something?
Ethan's
Shut up.
just dying. He's just
Yes.
head on the table, like laughing.
And you're absolutely sure about this.
She starts trying to get up.
Make me a dex save. At this point, it's a dex save for you.
Straight deck save or a disadvantage, I have to ask.
It is still currently straight. Its ability checks are at disadvantage.
7.
He gets up and kind of keeps going into the wall.
See,
He's on a guy.
Get up.
told you I could get up.
And down.
Yeah.
Like she kind of got like at an angle and kept going.
Turi, just so you know, that's a solid object.
I could figure that. I think. Wait.
I hate to say this, but I would I have been the only one laughing if she'd walked through the door.
Wait, where were we before this?
A ship
There is a
which
boat.
has more than likely set sail by now.
That would have been funny to watch her walk into the water.
No.
Well, what went to a ship that would be rocking?
It already
already
feels
got
like
set up.
it's rocking. Wait, we're not on a ship?
Alright.
We're not on a
Ooh.
ship.
No.
We're in the tavern room.
When did we get here?
An hour or two ago?
Right.
Just make me another con save.
Wait, what?
This is the Turi to see if she stays conscious at this
Oh.
point.
Oh no.
Okay. Hey, yeah. 15.
Nah, you're still kind of conscious.
I feel like she's just like on the floor, just laying there, like
Yeah.
comfy
Yeah.
floor.
What kind of fruits are on the plate?
There's apples, oranges, stuff like that. Maybe some grapes.
She's just laying there staring at the ceiling now.
Is going to pick up a handful of grapes and is going to start throwing them at Turi.
Why? What?
Like
what?
just one every so often. Just trying to just hit her.
Why? What? Falling fruit? How? Where is that coming from? She's gonna try and get up again.
Oh no!
There's.
Can I use a bonus action to make a gear overhead? Because I feel like she needs
Sure. Roll a d4.
You get an extra 1 to that.
Cool. So that's
the one strikes back.
13.
13?
No, I'm sorry. That's only a 12. My bad.
Okay. Okay. You think you're standing?
Am I standing?
No.
I didn't-
It's just. Did you try to move?
Am I not standing?
No.
What are you staring at?
I don't know.
Describe what you're staring at. Does she
Or
describe the
colors display.
ceiling?
Is she like sitting up or is she actually?
She most got herself sitting up, but everything's just getting to be a blur for her at this point.
We're sure we're not ship.
I mean, I could open the door and roll you out into the ship.
Is anyone else even drinking more? That's what I want to know at this point.
Ethan.
Umbra
Ethan is
would've been
afraid
sipping
to. Unless
Yeah,
somebody
never seen me
encourages it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it.
If somebody like encourages him to and he doesn't think about it, he might take more sips. But
Mm.
Mm.
Sarkas, the room's starting to tip.
Oh
The
god, that
increased
DC
by
went up.
5, didn't it?
Yeah, it's dead.
Damn it!
Hey.
I just hit the DC again.
Umbra's fine. Umbra's gonna be the only one not drunk at this rate.
Are you sure you don't want help there?
No, I can do it myself.
Clearly.
So what is everyone else's goals?
Figure out who, where, people.
I think I
Accurate.
comprehended that. Sounds about right.
Basically explore the world and turn mother when I'm satisfied.
No
Hey,
more
what the-
dragons in village.
I think your goal at the moment should be regaining motor function.
I can move.
Are you standing?
Am I still on the floor? I thought I stood up.
No, you're sitting.
I actually felt kind of mean saying your goal should be to regain motor function.
I question.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind, that's how that works. Umbra is just going to use prestidigitation to make like a little shadowy swirly pattern in her hand.
Oh no.
Can you tell what this is?
What the fuck?
Can I change it to the letter A?
God damn it. Technically.
Sweet. Okay, what about this one?
Jesus Christ.
Can I tell what that is?
I guess a perception at disadvantage.
Yay.
Fucking drunk test. What the fuck is that?
Okay, that's actually not bad. That's a 19.
Yeah, you can.
It's the
Takes you a little bit.
letter A. Yes. No.
Okay,
Yes.
you've retained the ability to alphabet. Good to know. You sure you don't want help getting up?
I can get up. Don't need your help.
Are you sure?
You should come back and eat.
I'm gonna try and stand up again.
No, safe.
I will be assisting if she goes to if she looks like she's gonna tumble again.
Okay, make it with advantage.
Okay. Oh, that's a natural 20.
Alright, yeah, little uneasy, but you stand up.
See? I can do it.
Fair, very fair.
Yes.
Okay.
There are a lot of stubborn people in this group.
It's the woman.
They really are.
Fair. If you don't, if you're not stubborn, you get walked over. And overlooked. And forgotten.
Should I be that person? I have 4 first level spells left. I could totally cast Bane.
Do not.
Speaking of spells, I should look and see if he's like randomly gonna do shit.
Well, see, I went to go look at that too, and I was like, "What level 2 spells do you have prepared that could fit in this situation just to mess with somebody?" Oh, you don't have any 2nd level spells left. Wait, why do you have protection from poison prepared?
Yes.
Mm.
I just don't have any spell slots for it. It's fine.
mean, Ethan has minor illusion, but I don't know what he would do on anything with it yet. You know what? Just because he's seen people messing with Turi, he might just, like, make the illusion of a little light ball just, like, floating around in her face. Just, if he can. I don't know if he can focus enough to cast anything.
You know what? For casting spells of drunk, use your spellcasting stat at disadvantage. Just a straight check.
Okay. Oh, just the stat at disadvantage. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, well, it's 15.
Okay, it's not.
It probably looks really funny while he's like casting it.
Oh yeah. It's more of an oval shape. It's a little lopsided, but it's still this little ball of light. Just right in your face, Trey.
The blinking, that is very bright. Why?
Are you heading towards the light, Turi?
Did you just ask if
Your
we're
hand goes
blinking?
through it. Are you stabbing it?
Hold on.
Oh, good.
I feel like he's not even like he still has it up, but he like looked at Umbra to ask that. By the way, he's like, hold up, did you just ask us if we're blinking?
Wait a second.
No, she's not going to. She doesn't have anything small, and she doesn't want to like the long sword. That's a lot.
Yeah. Respond.
He's trying to comprehend. He looks like he's trying to comprehend if he heard that right.
Player's brain is just completely different. What was this question again?
You
Sorry.
said something about her blinking, and he asked, "Did you just ask about if we blink?"
No, I was asking you what the blinking she was saying.
What?
Points to the blinky thingy.
Little ball of light.
Oh, he did.
I'm under the impression she is going towards the light.
No, I did not. No, not yet.
I think you should back away from it.
Did...
Don't go towards it.
I don't plan on going anywhere near that. I was close once, did not. Nope.
Wait, what?
I lost my train of thought. We're just gonna go with that.
And what do you mean we're close ones?
Dragons are tricky.
It can be.
In Draconic. Yes, they are.
I think I know Draconic. Hold on.
What the fuck did you say?
I have
He's
no idea.
talking in dragon tongue. What?
That's the thing?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
It's
Yes, it
very
is.
important here because dragons, lots of them.
I don't understand it. But okay.
So, randomly in Elven, I wonder how useful Elven would be.
Responds in Elven. More useful than you think.
What? Stop speaking in the...
Would you say Elven or Sylvan?
Elven.
Okay, I wanted to be sure because my brain was questioning. I was like, wait a minute. Did you just do it dumb?
Translate so much. What?
I was just curious how useful an Elven would be here. And then in Sylvan, or possibly Sylvan.
That I understood.
What the flip was that?
The elven comment would have also come with Sarkas pointing at his ears,
Ah!
That is fair.
because he's half elf.
She's going to start talking in Druidic now. Are we just going through languages we know now? Because I can do that at least one more time.
I'm sorry, what?
Infernal.
The one language I'm confident I don't know.
Yeah, right? Infernal. Well, this has been fun.
Oh shit, you understand that.
What
He
is that?
certainly does.
Shut up!
Ha!
And that was out loud in common, or?
I feel like he would have yelled that in
drunk?
common, yeah!
Oh, no.
Telling to shut up. What?
I said,
Careful to make him room spin.
I said, oh, that's good to know. I'll remember. No, I
He's
won't.
just sitting there in the room spinning around him. He's like, oh, good.
Who are you talking to?
I don't know if I did. Yes.
No, I don't. What?
I'm very concerned.
You. I stopped being concerned a while ago.
You only stop being concerned for 5 minutes, then the news thing comes, and then you have to be concerned all over again. It happens when raising things.
What?
What? What? What?
Okay, even Jay was confused by that.
Was that
brain just
common?
Wait, what?
Yes, that was common. Why?
It sounded like you went off on like 3 different tangents in the same sentence.
I don't.
Celestial, don't understand normal language.
Responds in Celestial. I don't know anymore.
Have we covered all the languages yet?
Yes, actually, that is all for him. Common, Elfish, Celestial,
I cut
Infernal,
down
and Draconic.
the languages about 5 minutes, month. Wait, what time is it?
That's lookout window. What time is it?
Right.
It's dark.
It's the dark time.
I love that
Picks
they
up
both
an
answered.
apple, holds it in front of Turi. What is this?
Food. Takes 10 bites.
Fair. Fair response.
Is anyone else drinking more, or is everyone kind of...
No one's encouraged him
Stop.
yet, so no.
Turns
Sarkas
out
is done.
alcohol and her.
I don't think Umbra would with how fucked up Ethan and Freddy is.
Turi.
And Umbra is still sober friend here. So she'll be sipping.
Fluffy.
Make me an Arcana save? Yes?
I'd like to make a sleight of hand check to dip a fruit into the alcohol.
Oh no.
Oh no. Make me a sleight of hand with technically disadvantage.
Fair.
Umbra is currently now starting to feel the effects.
So, the highest roll was a natural 20.
Mhm.
The lowest roll was an 18 on the die.
Nice.
So, dirty 20.
Okay, so
I don't see shit with an 11.
everyone else can make me a perception check with disadvantage currently.
Okay.
I feel like Ethan at this point, because he just didn't notice, he's just like staring up at the ceiling now. Just lean back a little bit.
18.
Just to sell it, nope.
Yeah. Turi's doing the stare at the hands thing.
I'll say Umbra's not quite as bad as like Turi or Ethan quite yet,
Mm,
but you're getting there. Definitely not as bad as Turi. Turi is kind of like above everybody else. At the moment.
Pulls the fruit in front of Turi again.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And what is this?
Food. I'm gonna take the food.
You
Are
bite
you
into
just-
the food.
Are you just feeding her?
No, that one had a reason.
That
Did she poison her apple?
is it
Points
a
at the-
disadvantage or is it just straight con save?
No, it's not a disadvantage, but the DC is kind of
It's a
gone up.
13, so I'm gonna go with no.
Ethan is
He takes
confused.
for a moment. Turi,
Mm-hmm.
they're a lot farther away than you remember them being,
No.
Why?
and then everything kind of goes dark.
Points
And
points at the thing of ale.
I rolled a check and I got a 1 on the die. He has no idea what the fuck you're implying. But he probably like stares at Turi when she passes out and just starts giggling.
Points at the fruit. Points at the ale.
Yes,
That's
that's
right.
food and drink. What's your point?
I dipped the fruit into the drink and gave it to her.
That's mean.
I'm not sure it's.
I started taking a drink as you did that, Fluffy, and almost had carbonation coming out.
that's one time.
Well,
I'm the only one sober enough to help her to. I'm gonna help her into bed.
I'm afraid to get out
I
of the
need
chair.
to assist her into the bed.
Okay. She doesn't really wear armor, so it's not too difficult.
Sweet. Perfect.
It's not graceful by any means, but it's not difficult.
I
It's like-
think I'm the only one with the proper motor skills at this point.
At the moment, yeah. You and Ethan are by the closest.
Sarkas got motor skills.
Fair.
Fine.
Has this just turned into fucking with each other now?
Possibly.
I don't know. She was the most far gone.
Fair.
You realize by that logic, you two are not in the best spot right now.
No, I am not. Then I recognize this.
I like to subtle cast prestidigitation to put like a little shadowy mouse between the two.
Like on a table,
Yes.
there's this suddenly a shadowy mouse just on the table.
I'm
What
gonna
do I
try to
have?
poke it.
Your finger goes through it.
No, you have to do this, and he's just going to full on just smack it with his hand.
Oh shit!
Imagine this is what I'm picturing, and let me know if I'm incorrect. Like as soon as Ethan goes and pokes it, like the finger goes through. That's what you gotta do. What?
Immediately just pulls
Yes.
back. Ah! Crap!
Ethan
full
making
on-
a dex save.
No, okay, hold on. Let me rephrase.
Yeah.
After he would have poked it and brought his hand back,
Oh,
that's
okay.
when, no, this is what you're supposed to do.
I feel like
Okay, then make
Let me
me a
He's-
strength check.
still
Oh,
jumped,
no.
but okay.
Disadvantage. There's Sarkas there. See if you what you do there.
Oh wait, it's with disadvantage.
Yeah, technically.
Yeah,
Jesus
I feel
Christ.
like he still jumped because he wouldn't have expected that.
Yeah. So
No, I don't think anyone did.
Do I still have to make a dex thing?
I hate
No,
this.
you're good.
That was
Okay.
a 21
Yeah,
total.
Oh,
Okay.
jeez.
By the way, 20 and 18 again.
Noise.
I hated that.
So you smack right here in the corner of this table.
Mhm.
Now I need a dex
Oh no!
because everything kind of goes.
Is this with disadvantage?
No, the save is not. Thankfully. Not
Oh,
yet.
oh. Let's say 21.
You're gonna dodge out of the way as
Oh,
the monk's falling,
I stood up too fast.
and
Oof.
the mouse is still.
I'd like to try and save the food from falling off the table.
There is at this point probably no food. You guys have
Damn.
been eating for a while. There wasn't much alcohol left, to be fair, either.
Yeah, I'm
Yes,
just sitting back and go.
Even make me a con save.
No, because he would have stood up quick.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know, it's a 14.
Okay. You don't feel like you're gonna throw up, but you do feel a little lightheaded.
Oh god, so he probably like stumbles a little, like, oh shit. Okay. I'm good.
Could I have been holding onto my mug since Umbra's that I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
think would have been done yet? Alright.
Yeah.
Sweet. Yeah, she's just kind of sitting there, just sipping.
Go ahead, make me another con save.
Sweet.
Which one's my bed?
Points directly between the two beds over Umbra's shoulder. That one.
Wait.
23 on that save by the by.
You're still getting a little more drunk, but not quite there
I-
yet.
I feel like he's trying to figure out which bed is his now. Like, wait, what?
Yeah, Sarkas just sees like both beds have like a
Odds or
another
evens.
divisions has created.
Let's see
one in
what.
the
Let's see
middle.
which bed he
Oh,
tries
no.
to get to.
Oh no.
Let's go odds.
Okay. Odds he'll attempt to go to his own bed.
Uh-oh.
Sweet.
That's further away than his own bed. That was an 8.
Oh. I'm
That's-
just going to
that's-
attempt to walk this way.
That's gonna be the same thing. He's probably like gonna
Dex
attempt.
saves.
Fuck.
Just trying to walk.
Yeah, like it's
Okay, got this.
Sweet.
11.
19.
Sarkas, you start kind of going that way, and the floor for no reason in the bed are kind of coming towards you. As you kind of start leaning forward, you do land on your bed, at least.
Holds up hand. I did it.
Even with 19, you do make it to the bed.
Oh, good. Cool. Oh god, it's saving or something. Can't pick him up.
Yeah.
There we go. Hey, blame Sarkas. He's the one who's pointed this out. I'm just, yeah. It's gonna.
I put it directly between them because seeing both beds, the double
That's
vision
fair.
for both beds created bed in center.
It would have probably been funny with him like looking back and forth, like, wait. That. God.
But now Umbra's the only one awake.
Yeah. How much to your mug do you, would you say is left?
She's been sipping.
A lot.
Yeah.
Oh. You can spill out.
Yeah.
You've been sipping yours. You're probably at this point about halfway, because you've just been sipping it over this entire time.
Yeah. Fine. I got to mostly sober watch the shenanigans.
Yeah, you just watched Ethan take your bed.
Yep.
Fine. Fine.
That's he may or
Go
may
ahead,
not
click the
remember
long
what
rest
happened.
button. Hit the button for long rest since he's out. What's happening?
She's gonna work on finishing this mug up for a bit.
Okay.
But then I have a decision dice to make.
Oh no.
Another 23.
Okay. Well, now you're probably to the point Sarkas was at, because the DC has gone up to like past 30 at this point. This is the only reason you're not really fucked up is because you've been rolling pretty decently still, even.
Yeah. I feel like he hit the bed, felt comfy, and just passed out.
Yeah, she's just gonna put her mug down, just like, yeah. She's at the okay. This is enough stage. She realizes her bed's still.
I like the idea of her sipping and then turning around like,
Wait.
wait.
Wait a minute.
Fox, odds are even.
Oh god damn it!
Good luck.
We'll stick with odds.
We're an odd one. Missed death.
So you're gonna have a cuddle buddy.
Oh no. I have to roll to see if he even remembers what happened, because he might freak out a little bit in the morning.
Make me a
This is
dex
fine.
save. She started walking over there anyways.
Cool.
Oh yeah, let's see if if she lands on him or something. That's gonna help the thought process.
Oh yeah.
Oh, please tell me she keeps her clothes on at least.
Yeah, you make it to your bed and you don't just fucking fall.
Oh no.
You see, I wasn't considering that, but you put something in the ether there, Fox.
I know I did, but it was what Umbra's been doing. That's why I said it.
Yeah.
Yep. And it's been tradition. That she's 6'2". You're welcome.
Did she remember to close the curtain?
Yes.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Hey, she didn't open the window this time. That's good. That's good.
That's gonna be questioned in the morning. That poor boy.
Oh no.
Alright. Everyone gets a long rest.
Yay!
Con saves from everyone in the morning.
Oh no.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Let's see how well you wake up.
Clearing
This is decent.
spell slots and things. Oh, I also need to pick spells for the day.
Ooh, Con's wonderful.
Oh no.
So, I would say at this point, because of how Turi was, you got a decent headache. Even you got a bad headache.
I
Sarkas
know.
A minor headache, and Umbra.
Turi, yeah, Turi has no idea where Ethan is.
Also, if you're making an intelligence check to see if you remember things, that's gonna be a disadvantage of that headache.
Oh. Oh. Just a check?
Yeah, just a check. It's like a memory.
That's also 9.
Oh.
You do not.
Good! He does not know what happened last night! And he is
You
in
all
bed with a
wake
naked
up.
woman.
Sarkas
Turi,
kind of looks over,
Sarkas.
sees an empty bed.
I will say, on the table, there is a small tea set.
Gonna wander over to that.
With a note for help the headaches, basically.
Yeah, you know?
Just going to pour out one first.
He is going to probably wake up and immediately going to jump out of bed. Probably not gracefully.
You
No,
know,
I
that's
I wonder where Ethan is.
Thud.
Did you not put him to bed?
No, he went to bed. I think.
Did we hear a thud?
No, it's soundproof
No,
with the
curtains
curtain closed.
You hear nothing.
Oh no.
yeah.
Hmm.
I'm
Ow!
just gonna look to where she heard that thud. Morning.
Maybe he went downstairs already.
What happened last night?
Oh my god, drunk and he's still in my bed.
That's all?
Sure.
That's it? I heard that roll.
He just kind of quietly looks at you for a moment. Sure.
That's fucked up. Funny.
Wow.
An opportunity has been presented.
Hmm?
There can be messing.
Oh, that poor boy is just gonna have a thought process of like, wait, did something happen or did something not happen? Hold on. I'm just, go this way now. He's gonna immediately, nope, I'm out, I don't remember shit. He's gonna walk out of the door!
Vault out of where Umbra sleeps.
Yeah, no, he yells that, he says, I'm out, I don't remember shit. Just leaves.
Ethan, there's tea for the headaches.
I'll get it downstairs!
What the hell happened?
Poor boy.
You know, I'm wondering. I wonder if he went to Umbra's bed, and Umbra got so drunk she didn't realize he was in the bed.
Wonder if anything else happened. Just kind of wanders over and sticks her hand through the curtain with a cup of tea for Umbra.
He doesn't know, he just said he doesn't remember.
No?
Yeah.
Umbra will just take the tea. Thank you.
Get dressed.
What did you do to that poor boy?
Nothing.
You seemed flustered, so whatever you did, well done.
He stole my bed.
You just told her to get dressed, Turi. What do you think?
Yeah.
What do you think he's flustered for?
Also, you said you stuck your hand in with the cup. You didn't say you looked in.
No, but she did
I'm
that
assuming.
because she's
Oh,
just remembering how Umbra likes to sleep recently.
Oh. Yeah.
It's a safe assumption at this point for her.
Gets a little quieter. You don't think.
We have nothing to go off of except for the fact that everyone got drunk last night, and we should leave it at that and let them sort it out. She's sipping her tea.
Sips tea.
We're all adults here.
Man, Ethan has
What?
enough memory problems. He doesn't need this to. This is
Nope.
just fuel for her to fuck with him now.
Yes.
Like I said, fucked up, but funny.
Oh yeah.
Jim can tell you still got a bit of a headache, so he'll give you some tea.
Yeah, it's that, like,
Yeah, she was.
head on the bar just, like, looks like he's not sure if he should regret things or not.
Long night.
I don't remember.
Those are usually the best ones.
Right, he's a bard.
All I know is I woke up in a bed with a naked person.
Usually the best ones.
Not the first team.
Bard.
Let's be real. Let's be real.
Nope.
Oh, congratulations.
Wait. Hold on, I don't even know if that happened. No.
Mm. Oh, there's only one person to ask.
She didn't say anything, that's the problem.
Mm. Give sit down some like this little pouch.
What's this?
Yeah, something for your stomach.
Thanks.
It's a pot. It's like a little. Looks like a little pocket. It's bacon.
Bacon. Pocket bacon!
Fluffy, how dare you? Make a pocket out of bacon. How dare you?
Which means he has no idea you guys listened to him talking to somebody last night.
Nope.
Yeah.
Too.
Do we remember that?
That's a good question.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine
I would
Umbra
say
does.
Umbra does. Turi and Sarkas, please make me intelligence checks.
Yay.
Turi
Yeah.
at disadvantage.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Yay.
Oh, that's a.
Sarkas,
flat-
you only have like a minor headache.
Intelligence.
That's 12 for me.
18 from.
For 12, you remember more in fragments. You don't know much in detail.
Mm-hmm.
You remember a lot of falling,
Mm-hmm.
but you don't remember conversation.
Got it.
Sarkas, you actually do. You do remember, like him talking to you. It is fragmented. It is kind of like
Mhm.
you're not sure what order things were in, but you do remember them. It's just at some point it kind of got like a little jumbled.
Oh, by the way, be careful accepting fruit that has been dipped in ale.
Wait.
When he mentioned that, now you remember that.
She's going to glare at him?
Yes.
You're very lucky that I do not wish to anger the people of this establishment. You'd be going out the window.
Fucking good for that.
Sure.
Oh god, fun. I'm okay. How did you help my mind? Kind of yeah.
My head slightly hurts, but for the most part, I'm alright. I remember a lot of falling and apparently eating poisoned apples.
You missed them nearly knocking over the table to get a mouse.
I did not go with I did not go with things smacking a mouse. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
It's fine. Most everything was empty anyway.
Good.
Why do I get this horrible feeling that freaking friend in the head remembers everything and is just not telling Ethan?
Because you'd be right.
He is an asshole.
We love it.
Lawful evil.
Right, so we're heading north. Is that what we planned on doing?
Mm-hmm.
I think we were taking the ship, if I remember right.
If I'm not mistaken, we're currently en route.
Fantastic. Don't mind me not going back onto the ship until the headache and possible nausea subsides.
Yeah, and with the tea, it's actually subsiding quite quickly, surprisingly. Magic.
Mm.
Magic tea is magic.
I feel like Jin's trying to comfort Ethan, but doesn't know what exactly to say.
Without making it worse.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to go check on the boy. You two... I don't know. I got nothing.
We'll wait here, or whatever. We might join you downstairs.
I love that nobody's asked her.
Yeah.
He was told to leave it alone.
Yeah, that's true.
I will put him in here so I can move the board quickly, grab him. Oh god.
People that's like, that's their business. If something happened, something happened. We have no...
Thanks.
What was here? Alright, he kind of just ran off. Ethan just kind of ran off this morning.
He did. Whatever you did to fluster him. Did you do something to fluster him?
God damn it.
It's great. I'm starting to I just really love this middle die for that particular reason. Not anything special, I think. Not anything abnormal, I guess is the right word.
What do you consider abnormal? It's a fair question considering this girl.
That is true.
I am more dying at how he worded that first part. Nothing special.
That was poor wording on my part.
That has certain implications, though, as well.
Yeah. Yep. What was Turi's question again? My brain just went potato.
What do you consider abnormal?
That's a good question.
That answer concerns me greatly. I hope you understand that.
Fair. That's weirdly comfy though.
Oh no. Oh no.
Linking the... That did get said, right? Yes, that did just get said.
Yes.
He was a comfy pillow. That's as much as you got so far.
Yeah, she's just not gonna pry into that anymore.
It's like I'm done.
Nope, not my circus, not my monkeys, nope.
Yes, just enough to leave the implication.
I feel like Sarkas, you walk up to Jin trying to comfort Ethan.
Just like full, buried in his arms, like
Huh.
It could be worse, right?
How so?
Hmm.
I feel like you're not your best to try and comfort him.
How could it be worse?
I mean, nothing could have happened, I guess. Bard.
Okay, to be fair, we don't know if anything happened.
Ah, that is worse.
It didn't help she closed the curtain. Wait, or did I close it? I don't know.
Oh no, you went to bed first.
Okay.
So she joins you afterwards.
To be fair, he did, I think, fall asleep in her bed.
I think I know what happened. Drunk, mixed your beds up.
She didn't have to join me, though. She went to the other bed.
It was her bed?
It was her bed. Or it could be also the fact that she didn't necessarily notice.
That is
being
also
probably drunk.
probably true.
Or she did notice and didn't care. Huh.
I just want to know what happened.
Oh, if it makes you feel any better, you're not the only one that doesn't remember much.
What the hell was that? I couldn't even get through one cup.
Yeah, sorry about that. Brit makes it effective. That's the way I would use it. Losing a wizard drinking that one.
That'd actually be pretty funny.
She scares me knowing that.
No, it wasn't funny.
Oh.
Or bar. Wizards and alcohol don't mix.
Yeah. Depends on who they are.
You can polymorph the bar.
I forgot you can polymorph objects.
Yeah.
Yeah. Luckily, no one was inside.
Do I dare ask what into?
Giant bird. And flew into it. And then he fell asleep, broke concentration. Yeah, no. It kind of fell.
That's terrible.
Yeah, but don't worry. You're not the only one that doesn't remember much. So
I don't remember anything. I don't even remember going to bed.
most I remember giving Turi a fruit I dipped in ale. And then it's a blur. Well,
we've now learned who can handle their alcohol the best. Got it. That's, I guess, a party bonding thing.
No, the best bonding is over alcohol.
You know, I wonder how the ship is faring on the sea.
We should go figure that out. We should figure out where we are.
That is
Sailing. Be careful out stepping out of the door.
yeah. Well, to be fair, apparently Turi got so messed up. She thought well, both of you actually looks at Ethan. Both of you thought we were on the ship.
Hmm. This way.
He's not gonna answer.
When I more customer temple where he's like confused himself.
Oh no.
I
Tending.
should go back upstairs, I guess. Ugh.
Safe move.
Well, time to awkwardly not make eye contact. He just gets up, like, We'll head back up.
You guys head upstairs.
And he is doing just that. He is trying to avoid any eye contact with her, like, uh-huh.
You know, this is fine.
Ethan's like, I've seen more than I wanted.
So, out of character, he totally lied and said he didn't remember.
Yeah. He's not gonna insight that because of how his memory is.
Yeah.
We should, check where we are.
Probably not a bad idea.
Jin said be careful stepping out the door.
Right, ship.
Jesus.
Oh god, I didn't. Okay, thanks, game. I moved this way.
Suddenly shuffleboard now.
Yep.
You know,
Yes, indeed.
Usually your character here, because I will be loading the other map.
Okay.
Whee!
So we will do this map real quick. Boop.
It's going.
And
It's
Who's
doing the
flipping
thing.
the tokens?
I don't know. My hand was all the way over here. My
Somebody flipped Turi's.
I didn't do it.
yeah, I don't
Use
know.
delayed flipping then.
Whoa!
Probably because it
So-
was saving and transferring. Oh dear.
Probably.
Oh jeez. Oh. And a big board.
Boat!
There we go.
What's that?
How is stepping out?
Go ahead and just make me just dex saves, technically.
Wait.
It's not high,
Shit.
because it is calm waters.
Oh, right. I forgot we set the door at the captain's quarters.
It's an 18.
Not bad.
Oh,
Yep.
Okay, yeah, you guys definitely feel the difference, but because it's calm, you don't like lose balance or anything like that. But it is a very odd feeling to go from like just the steady ground to the slight sway of the ocean, just by taking one step.
Yeah, you know.
I just made like one picture for the sailors. You can see like one kind of rummaging through stuff. Kind of notices you and gives you a nod. They're kind of giving descriptions. What to
Yeah.
expect.
I think I'm gonna go up top.
How thick it is.
Agreed.
This middle section right here is technically the deck,
Deck.
but then it connects to up here.
Mm.
Is where he is. So, a bit weird, but it's the best I could find.
This is fair.
There.
Look at all those beds,
As
though.
you guys,
You probably
as you guys do
personally
come
go
up,
here.
you can hear the captain talking. What kind of stowaway are you?
Mm.
He's got a stowaway.
Oh.
There's no response from her.
Ah.
He'll probably be watching the situation. I don't know if he'll dress it, but he's gonna watch.
You see, what you can usually tell is a half elf, small child. Dressed decently, but still a bit dirty. Like you can tell they probably live more on the street, if anything, or at least been on it for a bit. So clothes don't match somebody who just only lived on the street. Kind of size. Oh, we got the next port, and they're getting off. Not about to throw you overboard. Just don't cause trouble. She'll nod. You turn back to here. And she'll walking past. Not sure what to make of you guys. She'll just... What's over here?
Probably just gives her a nod as she passes.
Not back at you.
Fly away on his ship.
Hmm.
I don't know who in their right minds would do that. Oh wait, technically we did.
No, we had permission. It's not stowaway at that point.
He's not wrong.
To be fair, if none of the other sailors had been told and we just walk out, they would have thought so.
Mm.
It seems they were told.
I highly doubt the captain wouldn't say who was on the ship.
Nah. Sorry, player just wants to place token there for a moment.
Fair.
You can see there's technically seems to be two sides of defense. There's this thing which kind of rotates around, and then a harpoon up at the top, just for defense.
Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Auga.
How far are we, Captain?
He kind of looks over to the one. He goes, "Got about a day's, little less than a day's worth of travel."
Perfect.
Alright.
It would have been shorter, but we gotta avoid certain paths because always runs over ships, and then it's got a mess. So there's a certain routes we gotta take to make sure we avoid that.
Fair.
Trade routes.
Yeah, no?
Each one has a specific path, so they know where everyone's going to be. At least in the bay, it's different once you're in the ocean.
Fair.
So how was all your nights?
I don't want to talk about it.
Paul?
Alcohol and him are not friends, it seems.
Alcohol and most New York don't seem to be friends.
I don't know what you're talking about. I feel fine.
That particular alcoholic beverage was a bit strong.
Silence.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna space out and watch the water.
If anyone is paying attention, please make me perception checks.
Oh wow.
Cool.
What is it?
Yeah.
The
Perception?
sun's a deadly laser, right?
Yes, it is.
Awesome.
That's
Ah!
accurate to me saying he spaced out.
Could have been so much better.
Just
Could
because he
have been.
happens to be looking a direction I rolled it, but
Damn it, Spire, you beat me only because I couldn't seem to find the enter button.
Don't you love it?
None of you see anything. No.
No.
That's bullshit. We
Sarkas.
see water.
Yes. You do feel something.
Uh-huh.
Because, well, the stealth was high enough, the sleight of hand was actually lower than yours, and you're the one who would have felt it.
Mm-hmm.
You kind of look back and you see her walking back into place.
Mm-hmm. So, pardon me for a minute, my friends.
she's literally like 5 feet from you.
Uh-huh. He's gonna walk over, lean against the railing next to her. You know, snatching things off of people is probably not the best thing for you to do.
I didn't take anything.
You realize I felt it, right? And then saw you walking back this direction.
Maybe you just misplaced it.
Insight check.
Okay.
Oh, okay. That's a 22.
18 for deception. You can tell she's lying.
So I will give you one last chance to go ahead and return it. Anything you may have snatched from me and my friends. Or we could do it the hard way.
Show 2 coin purchases in your hand.
Is that everything?
That's all I took. That one's yours, that one's his. Close to even.
Who is
Roll a
just
12 sleight of hand.
based.
It was a 12 sleight of hand and a, what was her stealth? 22.
Oof.
Urchins.
Walks away.
I'll say.
Walks away, pats her head. Yeah, that is... Be careful who you do that to next time.
Not afraid anyway.
Ethan, John.
Looks back at
Tosses
him.
him. Tosses him his coin purse.
How the hell?
And what did she say as he did that?
Not afraid of you, basically.
Giving Sarkas like a questionable look.
He nods back towards the little girl.
Meet one of the ones.
One of the ones?
What?
You determined her class.
Oh. We chose this path slightly. More the dice gods decided it for us. But we did the thing.
Odds or evens?
Evens.
Yeah.
We did 2 odds in a row. We need to do an even.
Even and out.
That or not, doesn't know how to use even.
You'll pull out 10 gold and walk over to her and just hold it out to her.
Kind of looks at you like questioningly, because I think as you're standing closer to her, you can see she does have. It's pretty decently concealed, unless you get like really close to her and pay attention to her.
Hmm.
She does have looks like some armor underneath and a rapier. Those are harder to hide, but she'll take it. She's not sure why you're giving her this.
Kind of like ruffle her hair. Next time, just ask. Walk back to where he was. Yeah.
This guy's staring at you like. And that's just gonna be what she's doing. She's just gonna keep staring at you. She doesn't know what to make of you.
Yeah, he's gone back to like spacing out staring.
Wait a minute, let me get this straight. I just stole from this asshole. Got caught, and he paid me.
And you gotta give her props for doing it without him noticing. Ethan's not really a money person, which is really hilarious, considering where he comes from.
Look,
Yeah.
unfortunately, the only reason Sarkas is because he needs to afford a diamond worth 300 gold.
I'm sure.
So it's kind of sit in a crate that's right there. Still Ethan.
I take it we're going to be up here on deck for a bit.
Probably.
As long as you want.
Cool.
He said it's gonna be less than a day, so you guys will arrive probably by late, like about 5 or so.
Cool. I'll say probably about an hour in. Oh, if I can click on the right thing.
Oh no.
Right. I should just walk up right next to you. So, how are things?
Awkward.
Yes.
Accurate. Statement is accurate.
So I take it you don't remember anything, do you?
Not a thing.
At the very least, nothing to worry about.
Please elaborate.
I saw you steal my bed, so I just kind of hit fucking and thought cuddle buddy.
It's just like an immediate sigh of relief, like, oh god.
I think you made it way too easy to mess with you in the morning.
Not my fault, I didn't remember.
There. Sorry, what was that, Fluff?
Yes, the thing saying I remembered.
There is an immediate, like, that sharp inhale and like a clenching fist, like, I really wish I could punch him.
Noticeable.
Probably.
Yeah, I'd say.
Is there like a voice in your head or something?
No.
I'm sorry.
God I knew if he answered that, it was not gonna go well.
Oh, we love it.
Straight roll! Huh.
As she's starts playing a little violin, and she's kind of like listening to you guys. You can take a bardic inspiration.
Oh no. Yeah, I made a friend.
Bardic
did.
inspiration.
She's a bard?
Oh shit.
Huh.
Well, I mean, it's a straight roll, but it's an 18 with the inspiration.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I was hoping I had a negative to that, but that was 19 on the die.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
It was an attempt.
He is lying. There's no else second way to describe that.
Yeah. I just kind of hand on shoulder. Interested? You really need to be careful when you yell at it.
What's that? Oh.
Does that well fuck.
I guess I'm not getting drunk again anytime soon.
I mean, I'm sure there'll be an opportunity at some point.
I have no idea what that means.
Honestly, same. Just kind of wording right now.
Are you sure you're not still drunk?
I barely got a buzz.
Well, that makes me feel so much better. Some mumbles and infernal. And you! are an asshole.
You never asked.
I just assumed you didn't remember anything.
Like, you never asked, so I never said. Devils.
We love them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well.
It's the kind of like light boop on the side of the head, like I hate you so much attitude.
I guess at the very least to make up for it, I can let you in on a little something.
Hmm.
I lost my voice for.
Oh no.
I got a bit back, right?
Yeah.
It was from my mother. Let me know she settled in. And where I could find her if I had need.
Just
Right.
Do you wanna visit her at some point?
At some point, but still a world to see. And at the rate we're going, plenty of adventure.
Yeah. Get the feeling we're not leaving here anytime soon.
Quite possibly.
Where's she at, anyways?
Player me goes to find a thing.
There's only one town actually in the mountains. I don't know if Umbra would know that though. If that's even where it is. That's just an assumption.
Where's the map? I vaguely remember. was like it wasn't too far off refuge. Oh, was it?
Yeah, she didn't technically give you a dirt. She said more to the north. She didn't really say a area yet.
Ah, okay.
Said north in the mountains, I think was all we got.
Mhm.
Best I have so far is somewhere up north.
Well, that's vague.
She was always cautious.
I guess you can't be too careful these days.
Mm-hmm.
Next time I have a random outburst at my friend, can you please hit me? Hoping it hurts him.
Have you tried this before?
I'm a little afraid to hurt myself to test the theory.
Fine, I will consider hitting you with a stick if it happens again.
Thanks. Oh no.
I like how Turi just flanked this little girl with Sarkas.
Yeah.
It wasn't intentional.
All right, Turi, on the count of 3. 1, 2,
No.
3.
Shake. No. Yeet her off the boat.
Quick, while she's distracted and doing music.
Pickpocket her.
No.
I don't like that they're neither of them are paying attention that she's listening to their conversation.
Nope.
And to be fair, like, a sentient item is also a thing. So
Yeah,
Oh yeah. I will admit, she wasn't really paying attention to the context, but she was seeing that you were. She could kind of tell you were trying to keep something, so she was trying to help.
yeah, he tried, man.
The attempt was made.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, it only gets a D6 at this level.
Mm,
Yeah. Tiny
level,
bar. Tiny
low
bar.
level part.
She looks at.
Turi's probably pulled out like one of her rations, which is probably like some kind of dried jerky, and offers her a piece.
She'll take it, kind of inspects it.
It's not bad, and I didn't make it, so you're fine.
So what's your name, kid?
Christine?
I'm Christine. As I heard what you said as I walked away, and it was not I was saying to be scared of. I could not harm a child. More, some people wouldn't be quite as forgiving.
Oh, they had to catch me.
Turi kind of smiles. I don't like this one. Where are you from?
Mainland. She just.
You asked.
I did. Just kind of tucks jerky away. I suppose
What's
that's
it?
my response.
Port City or inland?
What was that, Aspire?
I didn't.
Made a noise.
Yeah,
no noise. Like,
you sounded like you were so far.
far away. Yeah.
What the crap? I didn't. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened.
All good. I just thought you said something. You just like, yeah,
Yeah.
No.
into the distance. I was like, oh, oh.
Sorry.
Spargo knew him away from Mike, apparently.
She'll say Port City.
The one we departed from. How far the north?
Farther north.
So you're going home then?
Wasn't the intention.
You were trying to get further away?
I have something I need to do.
Would this be the northernmost port city?
Yes.
Well, congratulations, you and I share a home. It is a rather unfortunate home, I will agree.
Good to know.
What is it you have to do?
Find something. You can tell she's being purposely like not wanting to say exactly what's going on.
Listen, if I tell you what I'm on a quest to do, will you tell me what you're on a quest to do?
Sure.
Kill a lot of people. Now you.
Turi just face palms.
And looks at you. I'm just trying to find something that was lost.
And what would that be?
Necklace.
And what do you suspect it of being?
Or south.
Did someone take it from you?
Mm-hmm. Their accent made it sound more south. So that's where I'm going.
Describe them.
Kind of older. Maybe wood elf. Couldn't really see much of them. They wore blue with a rapier at their side.
Well, you're in luck. If I see this individual, and I'm certain our paths may at some point cross, possibly. If not, we're quite honestly the worst people to try and hide in a crowd. I'm sure you'll find us. If I see this individual, you get your necklace back.
Thank you.
Did you
Say-
tell me that you're doing this?
Yes.
Insight.
You read my mind. I was about to say the same thing.
Ah.
Oh,
Oh, come on!
This is an interesting feature.
I was kind of hoping I'd roll low.
Well, she rolled a natural 1.
Uh-huh.
Silver tongue. When you make a persuasion or deception check, you treat an 80-20 as a 9 or lower as a 10.
Uh-huh.
So that is a 19
Oh.
expertise in deception.
Hmm.
So you still technically see through it.
She being honest?
No. And I'll give you this. She hasn't been honest this whole time.
I'm just going to call this blind faith because small child.
That's exactly what she does. People see her and they don't expect.
Odds or evens?
Let's go even. Done 2 odds already, yeah.
Cool. It sucks. Do that. Why do a lot of my spells require charisma saving throws? I mean, come on. Bane, Zone of Truth.
Those are technically, like, just because they're, like, mentally involved and involve, like, how you are...
There's no reason he has those spells, it's fine. Look, Christine, I was completely honest with you about my task. Give me something to work with. I have a soft spot for children.
Make a persuasion check.
Turi's raising an eyebrow at Sarkas, like, what?
17 on the die plus 6, 23.
I am looking for something. I don't know where it is, or necessarily what it is. I just have a description to look for.
What's the description?
Not something I want to give. Not to you.
someone
Alright.
send you on this, or is this of your own volition?
I did of my own volition.
Also, out of character, I wanted to roll low on that insight check because he does have a soft spot for kids.
You know.
Well, it's a matter of like, you had to beat her wisdom save, which she rolled a 4.
Mm.
Ah. Well, I was meaning the insight check that said she was lying. I wanted to roll low on that.
Yeah.
But I said no.
I think at that point she's gonna kind of get up and kind of go more toward the front.
People, they bother me.
Interesting.
And at this point, you can kind of see the coast coming back into view. More detailed wise, anyway.
Hmm.
Okay, yep. You get from the front. Something's not right.
Hmm.
Be more specific, you dunce. There's no movement on the docks at all.
I'm gonna walk towards the front.
Same.
Drawing my sword and joining them.
You see he's kind of like looking through a spyglass. He kind of looks at you guys and then looks back at the captain. The captain kind of gives a nod. He'll let one of you. He'll let you look through.
I almost want to think Ethan has the highest perception, so.
Yeah, but disadvantage. He'd probably, like, as soon as you offer it, would probably, like, kind of say his hand, like, I'm not the best option.
I have a +4
I has a +5.
than you.
Yeah, perception he has a
What
+8,
does-
but he just has disadvantage.
I was about to ask what
Yeah.
Umbra has, but Umbra also has disadvantage in the Son of
Yeah.
Deadly Laser.
Laser.
Also, whoever's taking up the spyglass is getting a gear above their head.
Okay, what do I add from that gear?
1, because that's all I ever freaking roll with this damn thing.
Roll a different d4!
That's cocked.
I have rolled every single one of my d4s. They all only know 1.
I will take that. I'll take that 1. Do you want to know why? That's a dirty 20.
Nice.
There you go.
Because of the 1.
As you're looking around, you're seeing no people at all.
I feel like Ethan's more trying to look at the water and see if anything's around.
The water seems calm, from what you can tell. Even looking around in the spyglass, you can see there's nothing floating in the water at the very least. There are ships that are docked. You do with the 20 though. You do see motion. You just deeper in a city.
Movement in the city, it seems. Just not the docks.
That's kind of unusual, isn't it?
It is. Is there like an actual crow's nest area that you can climb up to?
Not on this one, no.
Ah, well.
I mean,
What about the
you can climb
mast?
up them. You can climb up.
Huh?
You have to like hold on.
Isn't that what that is right there?
It's like a very small thing. It's not designed for a person
Ah.
to stand.
Okay.
Gotcha. I know what that's for sail repair.
That's for
You can
would
climb
brace
up there
yourself.
and you can kind of brace yourself there and use that if you want to look.
Yeah, he's going to do that so he can have a more aerial view of the actual dock itself.
He will prepare
Go ahead, make me
Featherfall.
Thank
Another
you.
perception check.
Okay.
It is easy enough to climb up there. It would be harder if the weather was bad,
That's good.
but it's been very calm and clear.
Okay. That's 22 total.
22.
So I just rolled a 17.
Again, you're seeing just like a little bit of motion further in.
Are there any
It seems
blood stains? Anything on the docks?
mm, let's see. There even is there or is there not?
That's good. That bodes well.
That's
That's
fine.
and I'll be honest, that's what he would have climbed up there to do because he's like, okay, there's motion in the city. Docks are
There
empty.
is no blood.
Docks, okay. His thinking was docks are empty. Maybe they were all killed and there's a bunch of assassins hiding around.
Yeah, but where are the bodies? That would be the question.
Exactly.
Assassins don't typically care about leaving the bodies,
Mhm.
especially if
They're
it's
here
that
for
many.
damage.
True.
Yeah, especially if there's killing en masse. It's like, there's no witnesses.
Yeah.
Witnesses? Where? Pourquoi?
I don't know, maybe there's
Well-
something happening in town people would rather see.
That's possible. No blood, at least.
Can
You
I
think I
still
should
ask
duck or
you-
should I anchor here and let you guys all investigate?
Might be a safer bet for us to go in separately.
I agree. Anchor here.
feel that terrible things are about to occur? Yeah, probably not a bad idea.
Worst case, we'll try to figure out how to signal you.
Put them over here for now. So we're gonna deal with this map.
Ah, yes. We are the map. We are the map.
Yeah, they start kind of preparing like one of the lifeboats, essentially, to
Hmm.
help.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's
well,
another
probably
side.
just tell the captain, whenever. If it's safe, we'll signal you somehow. If we don't by a certain time, no.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
You all right there?
Oh,
Somebody took-
what happened?
I had Turi, and then somebody else
I went to
grabbed
click
Turi.
my toe. I went to click
Oh.
my token when Fluffy set him down. And I clicked her
Why
token.
do I get
on
the feeling
accident
we're about to
and
be
just
followed by a
snatched it.
little girl?
Mm.
That's a good question, isn't it?
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh. Is this another one of the ones?
I don't know what that means. Yeah.
The ones we rolled earlier.
Oh,
So
what happened to the
upsetting.
city? Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
Sweet.
good.
This would be Aspire's one then.
It's actually two of the ones.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think as you guys start moving in, like start rolling it. So what's the plan?
You're
Your
Really
sneaky.
don't pay attention.
You're a sneaky little thing.
He shrugs.
Not a bad skill to have. This could be dangerous.
She looks at everybody and kind of pulls out the violin again, and she starts playing a little bit. And she's gonna cast Aid on Ethan, Turi, And technically herself because she hasn't really interacted with Umbra.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
Fair.
So that is you heal for 5 and your max HP increases for 5 for 8 hours.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Out of character, I can do that too. I just didn't prepare it.
Probably just give her a little
Gee.
smile.
She can only prepare. She can't change them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Going to ruffle child hair.
Hmm.
To answer your question, we're going to see why there's no one at the docks.
Okay.
And hopefully it's not a bad reason.
You're sneaky, so stay out of sight as best you can.
A nod.
If you get into trouble, just yell.
You'll know if I get into trouble. You guys easily roll. It doesn't take you long because you weren't that far out.
Roll.
Yeah, I'm more concerned how noticeable
Make
we are
me-
because
Yeah,
No?
I mean you're very close because there's nothing else going on.
yeah.
Yeah.
As you guys kind of now wandering more in, you can see paths where like ships are blocking views and stuff like that.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like everyone just kind of dropped everything and walked away.
This
Huh.
doesn't look promising.
Or are we taking the stealthy approach?
We can make that attempt.
Sarkas looks at his armor.
He will cast Pass Without Trace.
+2 at disadvantage.
Oh.
Well, now it's +12.
With disadvantage. Maybe if I use these 2 dice, I'll have some luck. Come on, guys.
Maybe.
How good is that?
I'll also
Oh.
put stealth in there as well.
Oh?
Hmm?
What blasphemy is this?
He's not gonna stay grouped up, but he's gonna stay near enough.
What blasphemy is this?
Jeez.
Give her a +17, by the way.
Oh God.
Huh?
With me.
Damn.
I mean, he didn't necessarily get like. No, he got higher than that. Hold on, I did have the +10.
You know,
Yeah, I rolled a 13 on the die.
the plus
Mm.
10
It's the lowest.
brought me to 17 because otherwise.
This is
I
how
would-
he makes up for not having proficiency.
Yeah, like the only reason
Fair.
she had a +17 is because she was given 2 skills that she can get expertise in as a bard, and she chose
Mhm.
deception and stealth.
Fair.
Ah, yes. Yeah.
I believe that. Double check, make sure I'm not. Yes. Because why not? As you guys move around, you can make me just general perception checks.
Sunlight. Or I don't know. I know we're arriving near the end of the day. I don't know actually what time it is.
I would say at this point, because of where you are, it is negligible, so you don't hit the disadvantages.
Thank God. Because I rolled really well. I didn't want to have to roll over.
Maybe
I love how Jack Hawtrey just makes the perception for her a 2.
Wait, what? Perception? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
See, when he doesn't have disadvantage, he sees a lot.
I'll say
Yeah.
Sarkas and Ethan, you see A lot of the, like, as you guys are kind of approaching in more into the town, doors open. It's like almost like everything was just abandoned.
Starting to grow more concerned as we move in.
And like a small, like, looks like some sort of flying insect kind of just flies, kind of at you, Ethan.
And he not?
It's kind of just buzzing at you.
Can I swat it?
Yes, go ahead and make an attack roll. It's easy enough.
Sure.
5 AC.
I don't like that.
I don't either.
I just have one word to say.
Mhm.
Croatoan.
You know,
Oh, that's not a good roll.
In the city.
Is it just a strength? What is it? Oh, well, that's a 4. Probably misses it.
Yeah. Just barely. Just buzzing around you.
Well, you're an annoying little fucker.
Wait, don't we all have like proficiency in unarmed strikes?
No.
No,
Monks.
that's only monks.
Also,
I
roll me a
plus
D100,
5 to
Fox.
hit with an armed strike.
Then you have something that gives you that. It's not a normal thing.
Or maybe it is. Is it?
As far as I know, unarmed, unless you take a
You
certain
just
feat.
don't. The only thing as far as different for monks is you add your modifier to the damage.
Hang on.
You actually.
I've never had that. Let's see. Oh, it came out in a later version of 5e. That's why. Apparently, we're not the only ones questioning it. There's a lot of topics of, I just learned about this.
Yeah.
It's not a common knowledge, and it's like way, like on page 195, so not even necessarily where your character creation stuff would be.
yeah.
That's fooked. So I guess technically you would hit it, because it would only have like a 5 AC.
So, yeah.
Now I need a D100.
Wait, what?
Wait a minute.
I don't like that you pointed this out now.
I'm sorry. I was questioning why I had a plus 5. I was like, wait, 4 total? Hold up.
13?
Okay.
I'm scared.
I need a 1D5 roll.
Oh, God, this is horrible. I need to find a bot. Because it's a 45. Oh. You know, and it's such a nonchalant thing to do, of like, you just whack a bug, man.
It's like, get out of my face. Whack.
Minus ones!
Exploding.
I feel like the bot is rigged.
I agree with this.
Why so many ones?
I don't know.
So counting from left to right, that's technically her.
No.
Wait, why
There's
did
5 of you.
why is she the one getting in trouble for what he did?
A swarm of bioluminescent flies converge on one random creature within the region. So she's
What
covered
did
in these
he
like
do?
glowing flies. For next minute, she sheds 10-foot radius light of dim light.
At least I know where she
And-
is.
I feel like he
Any
looks
attack
back and
against
questions.
her has advantage.
Yeah,
if the
that's a
attacker can see it,
problem.
and the creature cannot benefit being invisible.
No, he probably like, I don't even know if he'd realize that that was tied together in any possible way.
Oh.
So he probably like glances back. Guys,
Try and shake them off.
we have a problem.
That is a problem.
Anybody have any bright ideas to get rid of the bugs?
Also, is that a pun?
Unintentionally, actually. I thought about it after I said it.
Nothing that I personally have.
I don't necessarily have anything to get rid of bugs, but I can at least walk by her in case something comes at her.
I can see if they want a muffin.
That's fair.
That.
You like try and shake them off, every time she shakes, they kind of.
Can he like pull out a muffin and see if they want the muffin?
For whatever reason, they do not seem to be attracted to that.
Well, that didn't work.
Right, I'm just going to mischievous over here closer.
I would stand more near her in case something comes from behind.
I thing to help the situation other than just be there to smack anything that gets close.
As you guys are kind of, I
Roll
imagine you're
some
kind
dice.
of walking as this is kind of happening a little bit.
Well, party convergence.
You don't have to,
hear
I'm
motion
just-
from- you hear motion from a door or building to your left.
Gonna look.
Which seems to be inside the building. Door closed.
Is there a window I can look in?
It looks like it. Like you can look. You're looking into it. There seems to be something boarding up the window.
He's going to grab the pike off his back.
Should we say
Mhm.
hello or something?
Try knocking on the door.
Who wants to be the one to knock?
You don't want me knocking.
Eh. I can. I guess.
He is the one who knocks.
Oh no. Ethan offered,
Ethan is the one
to
who
be
knocks.
fair. Oh, Ethan is the one who knocks?
Yes.
Fair.
just had
I
to-
guess
just
where
had to
is
make that
door
clear.
so I know where he's walking up to.
I'd say it's. We'll just do a square box for now. To give you the building. I gotta line up the line. Line up the lines.
Alignment.
As long as you guys stay within 30 feet, you still have the benefit, so. I know, I think it just stays cast. I think that's what we figured out.
It's an basically. What the fuck? It's basically like an aura around you, essentially.
Yeah, but I remember, like, we looked into it, and I believe it's an initial cast. Like, whoever's around him when he uses it gets the benefit, as long as he stays concentrated. They don't have to, like, stay within 30 feet.
Yeah.
So yeah, well, I guess knock, like, okay.
He just
You hear
has.
You hear motion, more motion from inside. Nothing seems to be coming to the door.
Hello?
Make perception checks, you two. Because you're right outside the building. It's
Oh.
more auditory.
I can't do math. 13.
Sarkas, you don't really hear much of an emotion. Ethan, you hear what sounds like buzzing.
I think these bugs are a problem.
I'll tell you that. Shakes her arm.
He would tap on the door with his pike. Tax collectors.
Really?
Oh, nothing's coming to the door.
Okay, to be fair, usually tax collectors, if you don't open the door, they expect the door to be kicked in. So,
I mean, are
They
we gonna
usually
kick
answer
in
the
the door,
door.
or are we gonna ignore it because I hear a lot of bugs?
honestly, I'm okay with ignoring it.
Starting to get the feeling we've entered a ghost town.
Lovely.
Unless the people are still inside there and they're dead.
Yes, that's an even better scenario. It's the ghost town.
Yeah, this is fair. I'm the wrong cleric for what I just thought about doing. Damn it.
You know.
I had thought of Isaac. Wait, you're not a grave to me.
Can he just... He's not gonna open it. Can he just check to see if the door is unlocked?
Yeah, just looking at the door, it just seems to actually be slightly ajar. But so it's not like it's in the archway, the doorway, but it's like not fully latched shut.
I'm gonna regret this. Can he carefully try to look in without opening it all the way? Just to
go
see
ahead
if
and
he
make
sees
me a
anything.
perception check.
23.
23. It is fairly dark in there, but you do have dark vision, so you see a lot of small motions, and there seems to be something against the door.
Doesn't see
Doesn't-
any
or is it
life
inanimate?
besides, he doesn't see any signs of life, just, bugs.
Seems so. But there does appear to be like a staircase that goes up.
Somebody barricaded it. Might actually be someone in there.
I think what's barricading it is who was in there.
I can't check upstairs from here.
Are there windows on the second floor?
Yes. But just kind of taking a glance, they seem to be just boarded up, just like the other ones were.
Maybe we can try knocking
Can't
on
really
the
tell
window.
what they're being boarded up by because they're kind of pitch black.
That is what I was thinking. Climb up in the window.
Hmm.
And they barricade themselves upstairs.
Yeah. I did the knocking, you do the climbing. Step back.
Alright.
Just kind of
Pulls the door shut.
fair.
Well, not, yeah. That way, no bugs want to come and be like, hi.
Yeah, it opens outward, so you're pushing it more close.
Yeah.
Make a strength check.
Oh.
Jesus Christ. Okay. This die has never failed me the first strength check. 16.
16. You manage to shut it. You hear a crunching sound from the inside. Make me a number D100 roll.
Oh no. Every time we kill one.
Or
Okay.
that's a 5.
Oh, I just realized I rolled a 2d10s. Hold up. That doesn't help me.
Nope.
And both of them were 9s, by the way. 89. That number is 89.
Oh no. Roll me a number D5.
Mm.
Oh crap.
Oh, okay. Bot, come here. Be friendly, Mr. Botman. RD5. It's a 5! That's probably not good.
Depends
They're
on which way it
facing
goes.
this way now, and counting this way.
Oh.
It's her again.
Yeah,
Why? Poor child.
I know. That's not being nice, Bot.
No. It's
Biting
not.
mites infest creatures' clothes in the region. Any creature wearing medium or heavy armor. She's wearing light, so it doesn't really affect her.
Oh, good.
Oh God.
Except for just biting mites that are itchy.
You know.
Okay, new rule. Let's try not to kill any more fucking bugs.
If you had rolled a... If you had been wearing medium or heavy armor, you would have disadvantage on all attack rolls and ability checks for 24 hours.
Oh, jeez.
Oh!
Just climb up there and knock on the window.
What do
You
I
hear
have to
more
roll?
motion.
Oh. What do I roll for athletics?
It would be athletics.
Cool. Cool. What is your athletics? Ah,
It's like
yes,
either
same as
athletics or
strength.
dex, depending on your skills.
Athletics
Acro.
is definitely better, but neither proficient, so here we go. Ah, natural 20, 23.
Right, you climb up there.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Pike Die. I knock on a window.
You hear more buzzing.
Is there any
And you-
opening between anything blocking the window?
No.
Oh.
But you hear buzzing from above you.
Oh!
Looks up.
What size creature are these?
Oh dear.
They're only medium.
Only medium? It's a medium-sized fucking bug. Oh, it's a swarm. Ah.
Well.
Oh. Oh, they're one of the assholes of the bee world.
Awesome.
They're wasps.
Do any of us see this where we are? Since we're looking up at him, I imagine.
Oh yeah, because you're also going to see something that's slightly bigger, I believe. Go to the second page. Well, it's medium too.
I would suggest not
Oh,
letting
medium.
it sting you.
This kind of crawls out of the roof.
Oh dear.
So, remember that statement of don't kill the bugs.
It's time to kill the bugs. Can we just burn the house down?
Might not recommend that. I suggest running though.
Good
I
idea.
agree with running at the moment.
If you want to
one
drop,
other
I can
thing-
help you.
Yeah, he just jumps and rolls if he can.
Fair.
Make an acrobatics.
Okay. Backside, come here.
You're not high up, to be fair.
Well, 14.
40. Yeah, you're fine.
Alright.
And he just rolls and takes off running.
You kind of angrily swarm the building as you guys kind of move away.
I think that was a hive on the door.
Good. Come on,
And
Turi.
she's like, nah, ma'am. Turi?
Oh, sorry. Coming. Yep.
Over there eating.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Stress eating.
It's fine.
You guys kind of end up running further into the town, and you see what was obscured by buildings before would be the town center.
Uh-oh.
Except for it is a giant hive.
And
So
we're
you
running.
guys had rolled for a supernatural region.
Oh.
An infested supernatural region.
I don't like the supernatural. We haven't seen the
Nope.
supernatural part.
It's just a lot of really big bugs.
I repeat my word from earlier. Croatoan. Damn people gone.
For a good reason.
Bugs
Are we
say
just gonna
mine.
sit here staring at the hive, or are we gonna move?
We're going to move, and I would like to return to the boat.
Well, we
I
went the
see.
opposite way of the docks.
I'm aware. Um,
Is there anything we can do to actually help this town?
Is there any kind of check that I can do to figure out how to, I don't know, convince bugs to not live here?
Destroy the nest, typically.
I would say it would either be for this scenario, you either get a nature or an arcana check will work.
Okay.
Might as well, since he's also asking this.
17 in nature.
24 in Arcana.
Nice.
I swear to God, if this hive just floats up and starts floating away from the city, I'm gonna die laughing.
Turi,
Yeah.
the thing that comes to your mind is insects. They do make hives where the fuck they want. First off,
Yeah.
but at this number and on this mass and size, this is unnatural.
Mm-hmm.
And as you kind of like voice that out loud, that's what when this occurs to you, Ethan. There is something probably in that hive that is attracting them to this location.
You aren't gonna like what I'm gonna have to say.
Oh, good. Say it anyways.
There's something inside of it that we need to take care of for them to leave.
Oh, you're right. I don't like the fact that you said that out loud. Because let me tell you, dealing with hives is never fun.
Wasps tend to not be happy when you start messing with their hives.
No, they don't. Trust me. You've seen Silk.
Can I look around the town center? Is there a tavern nearby?
There is, but you can also see similar structures on the windows. It seems like a lot of the buildings have been made into like miniature hives.
Oh, there went that idea.
I'm more concerned of where all the people are and where all the bodies are.
I'm not going to my next thing. We're going inside the hive.
Before we get to that part,
Oh dear.
Oh,
there was a role that was given much earlier by Jay, I believe.
Oh.
Because I needed to know, based on the scale of this thing, if something would happen.
hmm?
Because there is a Gladius base nearby on this area.
Oh. Good.
Oh!
So, Faye,
Do I need to get a character? Hold on!
oh no.
Hold on, let me get
Faye,
her!
Wisp, and Ethan.
Oh.
Oh
He
no.
asked me who she would take.
She has her brothers, man!
She does not like working with her brothers, okay? For good heckin' reason. Plus, it's an excuse to see her friends. What are you talking about?
Yeah, well now we're just about to enter a confused moment here.
Oh, yeah.
Q
Trust me.
Spider-Man meme of Ethan pointing at Ethan.
Okay, I have her character sheet. What are...
You three are in the hive currently.
Oh my
3.
god.
Ethan, Wisp, and her.
Oh.
Cue Ethan pointing at Ethan Spider-Man meme.
No.
She asked two of her friends that she knew could probably be quiet about things because she didn't know what they were going to be walking in on.
Well,
Yeah,
to
they
be
had
fair,
little
Gladius would have
information to collect.
known.
There was something blocking view of this area. They just know there's disappearances. Well, she sees what? There is a what looks to be like a dagger made out of a bee stinger, essentially,
Oh, good.
stuck in the middle of this hive.
I want it.
And you guys have just gotten out of a fight with a bunch of these fucking bees and wasps. Do you take it?
She's kind of gonna look back at the other two like, this seems like a dumb idea.
Has she learned anything from Gladius of maybe you shouldn't touch the dangerous thing?
Well, it's not so much learning necessarily also from Gladius, it's also like experience in general.
My parents and their friends touched a lot of bad things. Maybe I shouldn't do this.
I know, right?
Yeah. She's probably gonna go over the earring and probably try and contact somebody and go, I think we found the problem.
Alright. Okay. Can you describe what it is?
Dagger that looks like a bee stinger, stuck straight in the middle of a hive.
Hmm. Do you have anything that you can put it in without touching it?
Good question. I have my backpack, but it's got everything else in it.
Well, I mean, as long as it's not a creature or you should be fine.
I don't like how you're saying that.
What is she
Oh,
talking to? This makes me scared.
Sounds like Victor a little
It
bit.
does.
Victor is currently the one helping with this situation. For a lot of people
Fair.
are currently distracted by other situations at the moment.
Oh no, that's concerning.
If I had to guess, based on descriptions alone, anything that touches it essentially will metamorphosis into a wasp.
Huh.
Oh. Okay.
So just don't touch it.
I no longer want this.
No longer.
You don't know that. We won't be able to get this information if they don't take it right away. We might end up seeing them do this.
Okay. She's gonna like dig through her bag and see if she doesn't have like extra cloth or something.
I'd say easy enough technically between the three of you to have something like that.
Yeah.
I think even Ethan offers a satchel.
Yeah. Okay, so this could go one of two ways. Either this bag is going to be perfectly fine, or it's about to turn into a wasp. Hang tight.
God, she's so much like her mother.
Yeah.
You know what I just thought about? I thought it was funny. They don't take the dagger. We walk in, see the dagger. Oh, cool, the dagger.
Well, I don't know if they'd leave it necessarily either.
No.
Like they may not necessarily take it, but I don't know if they would leave the area till backup came.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's gonna try and trap dagger in bag.
Sleight of hand.
touching it. Oh, sleight of hand.
Try not to touch it.
Yeah. Okay. I don't have a Fey die, so this one.
Use a red die.
No, I didn't pack any of those. Dirty 20.
Okay. You pull it out without getting any physical contact with you. The bag
Hold
does
the
not
satchel.
transform. The whole hive shakes.
And this is where we run.
And this is the point where all of you, as you guys are kind of like debating, like just deciding like, oh, we're gonna go inside. You see the whole hive just shake.
I'm gonna draw my bow. Because he has
Yep.
no idea what this is.
Sword.
As a bunch of angry, more of these things start kind of swarming out, and they are aggressive at the moment because their hive is
yeah.
broken.
Tiny child, I highly suggest you get behind us.
Yep, back up.
So I will start marking these ones, and we're gonna get to some initiative here.
Oh no.
Yay.
And depending
Let's-
on how
Wrap-
long
Oh,
things
no.
happen will determine whether or not you guys can get out of here before the other group gets out of the hive.
This could end up being interesting.
Yeah, it could.
Like I said, oh, I will say one more thing.
Hmm.
Victor kind of will turn. I think they've got it. And he's talking to Airmore.
That's interesting. That's good to know.
I don't know if he's actually alive or what. Okay. Okay.
So, is it initiative
Fluffy,
time?
No, bad.
It is initiative time.
Fluffy,
Uh,
bad. No.
I don't see what's the problem there.
I'm
That's
very
not particularly-
concerned.
Dangerous.
We might have help and questions. I'm sorry.
Yeah? I.
I need to look at their
Reroll
health.
initiative. Oh look, right, I have advantage on
Did
Ah,
Drag walk
I'll just
away?
wait.
Like,
No, I just saw it light up. Drag?
Oh shit! Hi. Sorry,
Initiative.
I did.
Okay.
Your tracker. Oh, good.
Also, a random innocuous question on the off chance that these two groups collide for a second. Umbra still has
Mhm.
the rose in her hair, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
so, huh? I don't know how I feel about having an advantage on initiative because of this fucking pike.
You're welcome.
Natural
So
20.
You know,
Wow.
why can't you be like a normal cleric and have a cursed initiative?
I know.
That's
You wanna
basically Ethan.
Do you want to know what the low roll was? A 7 on the die.
Still
So
higher
he
than
does.
mine.
That's
He
the
did the
curse.
system.
The pike gives him advantage on initiative.
He's basically cheating the system.
I am not.
Ah,
This is a weapon Fluffy gave me.
It might be good that someone's going that soon.
Fuck. Why?
Why not? Wow. Holy fuck.
Good thing our max health have been raised a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be right back real quick, since I don't
Yep.
go for a while.
Fair. Very fair.
you know, that's fair.
What
This
is
is
what is
kinda
your initiative, miss? Because you're also going to be competing in this, Christine. Well, you got a +4 initiative because some reasons. I'm not going to question it. don't need Captain Try. We need Christine. Hey, look, she tied with somebody.
Who?
Hey.
Oh, in the bottom.
Do I need
Oh.
to roll for a different person there, Fluffy, or is that just they're
No.
running? Okay.
They are running, and I'm going to roll a die to see how many rounds it'll take for them to get out.
Yay.
Holy Sarkas.
Huh?
You're up there at the top there, huh?
Unfortunately, apparently. I don't remember giving the die the permission to roll a natural 20 for initiative, but apparently. So we're starting this?
Not quite yet. I'm still writing down everyone's initiatives. I got a
Oh,
lot
cool.
of things to have initiative.
Cool. I blame the bugs
Yeah, that's a good reason. Good
for
thing to blame.
bugging us.
Oh, I just realized my arsenal is very limited against things that aren't vaguely human.
You know?
Murder, I say. Murder.
Murder the bugs, yes.
Murder the small child. Give them a sacrifice.
No.
You're right. He has a soft spot for small kids.
Sacrifice
don't know how I feel
yourself in
about
the kid's place.
Huh?
Sacrifice yourself in the child's place. It's the only way.
Oh please. He has a task to attend to. He's not going to sacrifice himself when he still has people to kill.
Alrighty, so the first one up is going to be Sarkas. And we will switch to some combat music now.
Yay.
Alright. Here's what he's going to do then. Bonus action. Because he has bonus actions. Unlike my level 10 wizard. He's going to cast Sanctuary on the small child.
Okay.
Because of her being coated in shiny bugs.
Is she still coated in shiny bugs?
At this point, she would just be wearing off.
Even still, that is not a bad thing to be casting.
The bard appreciates
Especially
it.
the swarms of totally wise bugs, probably.
Alright. The next thing he'll do...
Oh, squares.
That was cast. He will then...
Oh. I also need to roll D100 now. Because I was fucked with. Continue.
Yeah, he'll go here. And smack swarm number 3 here. With the pike. Because it's 10-foot reach. He's fuck your melee range. He's swinging his pike at the swarm.
Okay.
14.
14 for swarm. Yeah, that hits.
Yeah!
And your attack's magical, so it's not resistant to it.
Oh.
Swarms are resistant to non-magical attacks.
Oh.
That is going to be 6 plus 3, 9 points of stabby damage.
Okay, you see a few of the wasps kind of fall. About 9 of them.
Ah, they have one hit. One of the little tiny wasps had 1 hit point.
That's how I determine wasp swarms.
That's
and all that.
amazing. That's amazing.
It's hard to tell
And
how
guess
many there
what?
actually are at this point because there's so many.
It's also fair. So, yeah, that's all you can do.
Okay. Well, it's the first giant wasp's turn.
Oh yay!
I should have attacked the giant
Yes.
wasp.
It rolled a 16. So giant wasp. What is your movement speed? You have a fly of 50.
It can go anywhere.
Anywhere it wants, anywhere it wants.
Woo!
And it's going to attack the closest thing to it. 20,
Hi.
5, 10, 15, 20. So it's one or two. One or two. Odds and evens.
Come at me, bruh.
Odds.
Square up.
It makes a single sting attack. I'm pretty sure an 8 misses.
Yeah, I do.
That answer might surprise you.
You see the stinger go past you, coated in some sort of venom.
Well, now we can't
venom.
have that. Let's be careful, everyone. They might be poisonous.
Venomous.
Looks over.
Dangerous.
Deadly. Let's just go with deadly.
Hooray! It's your go.
I'd like to stab the thing in front of me, please.
Okay.
Alright.
You may attempt to attack it.
Does an 11 hit?
No.
Uh,
You hit it, but it's like it's hitting armor. Because exoskeleton.
Alright, excuse you for being a whole lot tougher than you should be. Do I have
Yeah, see?
I'm going to bonus action go ahead and give myself some temp HP because I've got some bad feels about this. You know?
That's fair.
Yeah, I got 2.
Yeah, you know.
And that's my turn because I'm not moving.
This is now for the second wasp swarm. It's evened again.
I was right to give myself a little bit more HP on the off chance that things went terribly, terribly wrong.
They do an attack. And they just can't get past your defenses.
Yay.
It's a natural 1.
Yeah.
Out of character, hey Turi is a wasp, and you have a common denominator.
Get out.
Now it's Ethan's turn.
Still my...
If you've been paying attention to chat, I've been talking.
Nope, I missed. I was not... I'm looking at myself.
I just finished eating, so nice timing.
Yeah, right?
Thank you, Aspire, for making me hungry.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank
Also,
you.
listen
Sounds
about the hitting thing. Blame my dice, okay? I'm trying to play characters that like to hit things, but they don't want me to.
Cat. Yeah. Fine. What the fuck, cat? Yeah, he's just, fuck you. He's gonna hunter mark that one and shoot it.
Alrighty.
Stop it!
For color, roll the hit.
Stop it, you little spaz.
Teal color.
Ew. 25.
25. That hits by a lot.
I would hope.
Yeah.
And where's my D6s? 14.
Okay. Then that was unnecessary. It's bloodied.
That hunter's mark damage too always helps.
Kind of pierce through like one of its wings and into the head, and see it's kind of having trouble flying a bit.
Yeah, I think he'll move like here, and then that'll be his turn.
Okay, so now it's Wasp's 3 and 4's turn. Wasp forms. Which of course would go at Jay. I don't think that. I got 18 and a 14. So the 18 might actually hit him.
Mm-hmm. We'll have to wait till he gets back.
Yeah.
What is your problem? Stop tearing up stuff!
Yeti.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What was that? That was a weird squeak.
It's also going to occupy his space.
Oh no.
That seems bad.
Oh yeah, they can fly around him.
Mm-hmm. It's going to make hitting them around him a lot harder without hitting him. That's the real problem with swarms.
You know?
Just in case, how much damage do these things do? Okay. I need dice anyways, so just in case it hit him. I think that hits him because he's not got a shield. He's two-handing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. One die up in the pile of the dice.
Because I don't know if he has his phone is on shadow only or something.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna let Umbra know you're on deck next.
Oh good, these whole back ones haven't moved yet. Haha!
Nope.
No, they all rolled really low. Technically, if Drag's not here, it's him and Christine kind of goes at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, I have rolled a dice to see how many rounds it'll take for the group to get out.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see what happens with that.
Oh good.
I am just going to go ahead and point out that if they see fighting, the likelihood of them going to help is high, just because of who they are.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm more concerned about Ethan seeing familiar faces.
Yeah.
Let's hope Friend doesn't come out to play, because that's going to look really bad.
You know? A very, very confused child is about to occur if she sees one particular rose in somebody's hair.
So unless they rolled a 16
Oh, she
or
wouldn't be
above, they
confused
did
by
not hit.
2 Ethans? They
That's
rolled
that
an
too,
18.
but yeah, there's a
Oh, well, shit.
Yeah, so we had to wait till we
You-
confirmed that.
It hit
You
me.
take 13 piercing damage. Just a
That's
lot
hot.
of little stingers.
Mm.
If Drag is not here, I will do.
I'm here, sir.
Alright, you can go first.
Alright,
I
take
figure
right there.
what she's gonna do anyways.
I'm assuming this one's marked.
That's 100 marked, yeah. That's the one that Ethan
Okay.
shot.
Alright, just making sure. I don't have a lot that is currently useful here. Oh, that could work actually. I would have seen that mark, so I'm not too terribly alert. Is this a swarm I saw attacking, or is this a swarm that
So
attacked him
the
earlier?
problem with this swarm is it's in his space, so you have a chance of hitting Sarkas.
Yeah.
Friendly fire is on.
Yeah.
There's also the 3 back here that haven't moved yet.
Yeah. You know what? Let me look this up here. Okay. I need a con save from this one.
Oh, they're great at that.
Yeah.
As
What is your con modifier? 0. And they rolled an 18 on the die.
Oof.
So that's being a cantrip. That was all or nothing. As
Yay, cantrips.
yeah, basically dark-ish looking ice crystals were starting to form, but like nothing.
Is she staying there?
15? Yeah, that's my turn.
It's a fair movement.
Ah, that's fine. Pristine is going to specifically looking at the one that actually hit something. Which, unfortunately, is going to get rid of her sanctuary. But if you will back up before that. She is going to, in Draconic, shout out, "You pesky." I haven't worked my time.
Damn.
And she's using unsettling words.
Unsettling words?
As a bonus action, she can expend a bardic inspiration to the next time it makes a saving throw before the start of her next turn. It subtracts that from the total, and she's casting Bane on the 3 swarms in the front.
Huh.
She's trying to help you guys not get hit.
Fair.
That is
What's a
the
charisma?
worst thing.
-5. 0.
Damn, here's the people I cast Zone of Truth on. That's what this. The last
Yes, because they can totally communicate.
And a 4.
Oh, jeez.
So they all have Bane. Just mark them with green.
Nice.
So on attack rolls and saving throws, they just roll a d4 and subtract it from, so it's going to make it even harder for them to hit you guys. And that is her action and bonus action. Now we're at giant wasp. Whew. Okay. Which one's 2? This one. Yeah, it's not gonna go out to the one that's being swarmed around because it doesn't want to accidentally hit. I'm gonna see if it is smart enough to realize. Oh. Well, it has a -5, but still an 11.
Mm. Yeah, wasps don't take kindly when you attack him.
No. Dirty 20?
I don't even. Yeah, he can't do anything about that. That will hit.
Okay. You take 3 points of piercing,
Good.
and you need to make me a con save.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. What's your con save? Is wonderful, sir. Not bad. 17.
You'll take half.
Hey, Fluffy.
Uh-huh.
As a reaction, I'd like to use my channel divinity instrument of revenge.
What
Okay.
does that do?
As a reaction, when you see a friendly creature take damage from another creature, you can bless them for the next 10 minutes. Both you and your ally always know the location of the creature that damaged your ally, provided it is on the same plane of existence. In addition, both you and your allies' attacks against a creature deal an additional 1d8 force damage.
Oh, fucking hell.
Does that count for magic attacks because his range option is now gone?
I think so.
It just says both you and your allies' attacks.
Yeah, I know magic though usually isn't factored in a lot of those.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I asked
I'll
the
say
specific.
I'll say because it's not specified. I'll say yeah. So you only take, because it's reduced from the 9, 4 points of poison damage.
Okay.
They don't do a lot of damage. It's
No.
only 1 plus 2 and another 3d6 poison.
3 to
If you
6
save,
can
it's
hurt
not
if you
bad.
roll high.
Yeah. If you save, it's fine.
I don't want to know what happens if you fail.
Big time ouchie ouchie.
This one's going to fly toward Turi. They're not smart enough to flank, so I'm not going to flank with them.
Poison typically it gives you the condition and or another effect, so that's why I'm concerned.
Mm-hmm. Very well.
This one does not give you the poison condition. Not unless it drops you to 0.
Oh,
Oh, good.
I'm going to go ahead and assume that a 10 will miss.
Yes.
And then it's the one who rolled the lowest. The one who rolled a 3.
hi.
That's an 18 to hit.
He will attempt to avoid that. Hold on.
That's a fair.
Nah, only went up to 16, so yeah, it'll still hit.
Okay. Do. 13 points of piercing.
Ow.
That was 3 4s and a 1. And they walk by your space.
That's fine. He's doing
And
well.
Oh, it's Sarkas' turn.
So, well, since a bucket, the ones that are in his space, I just want to attack with inflict wounds.
Alright, make an attack roll with technically disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
What is it? The range is touch.
Yeah, but you're also
They're
trying to
swarming
catch.
all around you. You're trying to catch 'em.
Okay.
They're essentially crawling on you.
14.
Oh, what What is your AC? It's not high. Oh, no, that hits by a fair bit.
Oh. Okay.
They don't have a lot of AC. Not the small ones, at least.
That. Yeah. Okay. Look. Oh. That's 24 points of necrotic damage.
Which one is this one to?
The one that's in my space. The one that hit me.
That's also the only one of those that's been hit so far. There's very, very few of them left. I would say you can count them. There's like 7. As you just sweep your hand through, and you just see.
I imagine like little necrotic arcs of energy, like an electric fly swatter.
Pretty much. And because it's below half health, it now has less damage it can deal.
Nice.
Gonna look over to
and-
Ethan as bonus action cast Shield of Faith.
Ooh, Shield of Faith.
Okay.
Then it goes to Giant Wasp 1's turn.
Yay.
That's a 16.
Yeah, that should hit me, actually. Yes, that does.
Okay, that's 8 points of piercing,
Okay,
and I need
so-
a con save.
Okay, there's that, and then so that goes down to this, and con save
Mm-hmm.
again with these things. Ooh, 21.
All right, you take half of 10, so you take 5 points of poison.
Okay. Okay, you suck.
Speaking of, it's your turn.
Cool. Don't like the fact that there's 3 of them. There's so many.
There's a lot more than 3.
The problem I'm having is that there are people too close to me in order to do a thunder wave.
Sarkas can take it.
I don't. It's not just him, unfortunately. There is a small child.
Small child can take it.
Small child cannot take the thunder wave.
Was it like a 15-foot cube?
Yeah, from her. She's the center.
Oh shit.
So, yeah.
This is a fun fact where I tell you that only Turi has more max HP than this little child.
Wait, what?
You know-
Sorry, what's your max HP?
My max HP without the +5 stuff is 36.
She has more than 33?
35 to be exact.
Oh.
Turi does not know this. She just knows that there is a small child.
Yeah.
That makes
Yeah.
player of Sarkas like, ow, oh shit.
Alright. So we're going to ignite sword on fire.
Ooh.
And
Igniting.
probably swing at the guy that stung me.
Okay.
Hit
Roll
it.
that.
This is gonna be two-handed because no.
That's fair.
Hit it.
16?
Oh yeah, that hits.
Okay, so the regular damage is... Oh, that is max, so that's 13. Plus, what does the... Yeah, d6, 2d6. And that is 8 points of fire damage on top of the slashing damage from the sword. So,
You pierce it through the center, and
uh-huh.
as you pull the sword away, it kind of curls up and falls, and then slowly burns. You only had 10 health left. After that fucking one hit it took from the arrow.
Good.
Surprisingly,
Okay.
the big ones had the least amount of health.
Fantastic.
But they do the most ouchie.
Yes.
I don't know, the swarms have been doing more damage to us.
That's also true. 13.
Yeah,
Oh, 13 is
bonus
fucked.
action. She'll give temp HP over to Sarkas because he's got some buggy problems over there. It's not gonna be much.
Nah, it's fine.
It's 1.
1.
I see the tides tabling already.
Uh-huh. It's
Ah,
fine.
we go. I got 1 temp HP. Let's go, guys. All right.
Makes you feel better, I'm 1 away from bloodied.
Oh no. That's
Yeah, no.
Fine.
my turn.
He got hit by both
And now
creatures
it's-
over there.
Yeah.
Now it's the Wasp Swarm 2.
Yay.
They have a less to hit as well. That's a 17 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, it rolled a 16 plus its thing and minus 2.
Yeah.
So you take 9 points of piercing,
Cool.
and it will occupy your space.
Yay.
Ethan,
Mm-hmm.
wasps crawling on you.
Yeah. Yeah. It's, I think he thinks the big one is probably the bigger threat. So he will cast and inflict wounds on that one.
There you go.
Owie.
Well, because he's been keeping concentration on his hunter's mark, so he can move any time, but it
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
doesn't really help him here.
No, that's true.
Although, I am upset because that's gonna miss with a 9, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Sad.
Is it a bonus action to use that herb pouch? Because he needs some health.
I will say yes, they're just like potions.
Okay, he will do that then. Yeah, that will. It's not much he can do here.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's Wasp Swarm 3 and 4's turn. Which are going to attempt to both attack Sarkas. No, that missed. And that's a natural 1.
Oh my gosh.
Damn, you really couldn't hit me so I could hit you with fire, could you?
Umbra's turn. No, apparently not.
Actually, wait.
Wait.
Do I have to be hit for this one? Yes, they do have to damage me. God damn it. Because I also have Hellish Rebuke.
Yeah, Hellish Rebuke is basically, oh, you hurt me, let me hurt you back.
Bonus section, gonna clockwork control for Ethan.
Hmm.
Hey, he gets a +2 to whatever he wants to use that on later.
You found a number other than 1.
And you know what? Fuck it. I want to cast a Ray of Sickness on this big guy here. If I remember what the save was for that.
Beat its con.
I believe it was a con.
I think it's con
Oh,
'cause
it's a
of
ring
poison.
spell attack. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
I think it's a con if you hit it.
Yeah.
Right. Alright. And that's gonna be, well, a 17 on the die plus 6.
Yeah, a little bit. Roll damage.
D8.
Gonna fail its con save, so
Maybe
if it'll be poisoned, I believe, after this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, those are my D8s. Fuck, right. Alright. Okay, yep, that's gonna be 10 poison, and I do need that con save.
It only rolled an 11.
Oh yeah, it failed.
Flat roll.
It has
They're
been
not
poisoned. It is
resistant.
now poisoned until my next turn.
Hooray!
Ooh, that attack disadvantage. Bonus action. I'm done. Yep, I drop things.
What Kristen gonna do? How bad off is Ethan looking still?
He's
Kind
at
of like gauging him.
he's at 22 out of 38 right now.
Okay. So she'll just pull the viola again and kind of play this like almost discordant tune. She's gonna do vicious mockery on this swarm of wasps on him. Let's see. What is the save? It's a wisdom save. So -2. So that's a 3. So they take 4 psychic damage, and they have disadvantage in their next attack.
Thank God.
So approximate disadvantage now they hit you.
Shadow beam, and then bees got yelled at. It works.
And she's going to actually try to be sneaky. That's a 10. And she's going to move here to help Beefing out.
Oh, he made a friend.
She kind of draws her rapier. That's all she can do, because she did the sneak. Giant Wasp number 2's turn. Does it see her? It does. Does it care? It does not. So it will attempt to attack even. That's the same number both times. That's a 17.
Man, I will keep using these reactions if I have to.
Hey. They're nice.
Well, his AC is 17, so no matter what I rolled, it was gonna succeed, so...
Yeah, so
19 now.
As it tries to sting you.
Yay.
The bug has no way of accurately displaying its emotion of confusion. Thing was there, thing was not there, thing is there.
Mm-hmm.
This one's going to attack Turi.
Yay.
That's a 21.
Ow.
4 piercing and con save.
4 piercing and a con save incoming. That's a natural 1.
Oh.
Okay, so you take another 14 poison.
Okay, so that is a total of 18?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Calculator, come here.
I'm sure you're fine.
Ooh. Uh-huh.
If you have any way to heal yourself, do it. Because both the healers are currently preoccupied. Yeah.
The whilst one is attacking you, it rolled a 9.
Yeah.
Somehow missing when it's on you. I don't know how.
I guess wearing kind of a thick sweater makes sense. Kind of.
There you go. We'll do that. Alright. Let's never turn down. Sarkas.
Yes.
We have a small few bit of friends and then a larger bit of friends.
I do indeed. I am going to I need the ones around me to make me a wisdom save.
Oh, good. 12.
That just barely fails.
Yeah, minus 2.
So that is a D12.
Oh, no, sorry. Hold up.
Oh.
That's a 10.
Oh, okay. It's still you know what? Now it's 3 from passing. It's fine. So it's a D12 because that one has been hurt tremendously. That's an 8. That's 8 points of necrotic damage.
That's on the 3, right?
The one just in my space.
There are none of them left.
Oh, good.
Because there was only 7 of them.
Rolling a D12 because they've taken damage. And now you.
Got anything bonus action?
Well, right now I got concentration up for Shield of Faith.
Like healing
No.
word for Turi or anything.
Nah, she don't need that. No, I will.
Okay.
He'll bonus action healing word at 2nd level. Because he has 1 first level and 2 second levels left. Wait, scratch that. He has 2 first levels and 3 second levels. I forgot magic is funky.
Magic is funky.
Magic is funky. Hey, look, you get 9 points of healing.
Hey, I'm above 10 hit points now.
Ah. I might have zoned out and not heard she was below 10 hit points.
Well, because I never mentioned. I just was going,
Right.
Yeah, that's why I made the comment of she just needs to heal because I knew it was low.
Yeah.
Fair.
I got hit for 18, and so,
That's thick damage right there. That is thick damage.
I was good for a minute, and then that happened.
So the good news now, though, is
We love level 3.
since I'm doing magic, my shield is with me, not my weapon. Because my weapon is two-handed. I have a shield.
You're kind of shoving the glaive down and
No,
pulling your
back.
shield up as you cast, basically.
Yeah.
Kind of like,
It's like,
no.
I bet. That's it. He's done. He's sitting at
Okay.
18 AC now.
Yeah, we'll go to Turi.
I heard that.
Heard what?
I also heard that.
I'm ignoring it.
First off, her bonus action, she's gonna healing word herself. Cause ow!
That's fair.
I get 6 back. I
Stop it.
think. No, I get 5 back. Okay. That's fine. I'm still better off than I was 2 seconds ago. Okay. If you want to know, I got down to 3 hit points.
Yum. Hit points of 3.
The big guy hurts. I must stab him again. But this time Sans without the fire. Because I can only do that so many times a day.
That's fine.
Oh,
I'm
I don't
sure.
think that's gonna hit. That's a 14?
14?
Yeah.
That hits.
Okay, and I didn't say two-handed, so I'll just do the D8. That's only 5 points of damage. I don't like the clinking I'm hearing, by the
You
way.
also have to remember there are people going to be coming and running out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. But yeah, that was 5 points of damage, and that is all I can do because I'm not moving away from this stuff.
That's fair. Let's see. That's gonna be this one's turn. One's on you. Four. No, it misses horribly. Now it's Ethan's turn.
He's gonna try that again.
Do it again!
You have
You can do it!
advantage
I know.
because it has noticed her.
Yeah. Thank you for the advantage. It's a 24.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Still has the D8 to it, too.
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
Oh no. That's gonna hurt.
$30.
Oh my god.
What's the number on that one again?
The what?
What's the number of that lovely friend?
2. Number 2.
Yeah, he's dead.
Ethan's pissed.
They don't even have that maximum amount of health.
That's amazing.
He got tired of being stung.
That's 6 over their maximum.
Fair.
Yeah.
Bonus action and movement.
Yeah. He'll move the hunter's mark to the other wasp because he's not gonna do it to the swarm on Turi there. As his bonus.
That's fair.
For when he deals with this.
That's fine. Next one up is going to be the swarm number 4. Oh, that's super cocked.
I didn't know there was such a thing.
It got wedged between like the wall and the floor of the fucking dice tray somehow.
Haha, super cock. Sorry.
So what's your AC, Sarkas, with the shield?
With the shield, it's an 18.
Okay. Well, it rolled an 18 minus 2.
Bane.
So no. Fucking Bane.
Mm-hmm.
I did this
Order
to
Bane
myself,
can
that's the worst
stack.
part.
Mm-hmm.
Umbra.
You hear what he did?
Get back, sorry about that. The one thing I can hit that isn't currently crawling on people because, you know, danger close.
Yeah,
There's 2, actually. This one's not on Sarkas at the moment.
Yeah.
the
Fair.
Correct.
swarm and then
My
this guy.
space buddy's got necrotic zappied.
You know,
And then belled.
alright, bonus action clockwork on Turi.
Thanks.
Oh, fuck.
I keep
Discovered what
seeing
the
loading
code is for that.
symbols, and I don't like it.
I have a
Yeah.
feeling pictures are being
Yeah.
loaded in.
Right, so you have a 4 in your clockwork, and
Oh, nice.
yeah, I just I need a con save from that swarm.
Oh, good. What is this swarm's con save? Oh, it's also a flat roll. 17.
Fuck.
I'm sorry.
Tried.
Well, I at least did something useful. Put myself up here. That's my turn.
I feel like Kristine's going to look at Turi. How
Mhm.
are you still? Are you all right over there, buddy?
I have 17.
You're gonna get more.
The hell was that?
You get healed. I
That sounded
don't know.
like
It terrified me.
that sounded like a kaiju roar or something. I was
Ah.
like, oh. Ah.
As her bonus action, she will
Answer
heal
wasp.
you for 9,
+9. Okay, that's better. Thank you.
and she's going
Nice.
to attempt to hit the swarm off of you, but it's gonna be disadvantage because she's going to try to avoid hitting you.
Whose end did that even come from?
I don't
It came
know.
from Aspires.
Did it come from my end again?
Did you hear it?
No.
Then
I
yes.
Yeah.
It was a sound like a video or something, or noise went off in the background.
It was like a
There's nothing
and then
besides.
went away.
Yeah, that's very concerning, y'all.
Now Siren is haunted.
You'll have to you'll have to go back to the
Yeah.
stream.
I'll go back
Yeah.
to VOD later and hear what the heck.
about 340-ish, somewhere in there.
Yeah.
Good.
So
Good.
she, in attempting to not hit you, misses.
Fair. We'll see how
But she
well he
doesn't
does. Yeah, we'll see how well he does. I mean, imagine a nat 1 will hit the person.
Yeah. She didn't roll
Boy.
that one. She just rolled barely under their AC.
Shield Master.
Well, 2 is going to attempt to hit Turi.
Yay.
So that is a 5 with the -4. So no. This wasp one's going to attempt to attack you with a 11 there, Ethan.
That'll miss.
So no. And then there's the final giant wasp. That is a dirty 20.
Ow.
Con save.
17.
Okay, you succeed.
Yay.
So 6 piercing
Mhm.
and 2 poison.
Okay.
Hey, it didn't even get past her heal at least. So there's that.
Yeah, no.
We'll mark this down, never tick. Because that's never turn go down.
Oh, good.
Sarkas.
Jay,
Yes.
you're
It's your
done.
turn.
Let's see. I would like to.
How well do bugs like fire?
About as well as any other creature.
Cool,
That's
because I
not
don't have
resistant
fire.
or immune to it.
Cool, because I don't have fire. Forgetting Branding Smite is radiant.
Mm-hmm.
This one
How's
also
everybody
might
else
not take
looking
any
health-wise?
damage.
I know Turi's been healed up. How's Ethan looking health-wise?
He hasn't gained any more from the 22.
Cool.
But he also hasn't been hit a bit.
Fair. Bonus action healing word to Ethan.
Okay.
You get 7, because I rolled a 4 on that
Nice.
die. So you get 7 points back.
Okay.
Action he gonna do a swoop. This form hasn't taken any damage, have they? Oh wait, no, they did because of Umbra. No, they failed. They paid. They succeeded that. Fuck.
Yeah. The only one that has, the only one that's looks like it's missing anything is the one that's on Ethan.
Ah, yes, yes.
The other two swarms have not been touched yet.
It's fine.
Fuck it. Inflict wounds 2nd level.
Oh, hey. Roll
Well, that's
the
just
hits.
unnecessary.
They're pissing him off.
Fair.
That's gonna be a. If it wants to load the roll. Thank you. 17 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. Roll your damage.
Or D10. So that is 32 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. There are now 8 of them left. And as per knowledge, that means they have 40 HP.
I'm down to 1 first level and 1 second level.
These things happen.
Welcome to low levels.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Fine. That's all he can do because he bonus and he action.
Okay.
I mean, he could walk away from him, but does he really want to take that attack of opportunity?
It is now Turi's turn.
Sarkas, you said you could take a thunder wave?
Yeah.
Would she have yelled that in character originally when it was all said originally? That is the question.
Yeah, probably just been like, Sarkas, you think you could handle a big, loud, booming spell?
Oh, that might alert people if they didn't know we were out here already.
Alright, good! I'm gonna make sure, number one, that, okay, she is 15 feet away. Everybody else is as well, I believe.
There's a save for Thunderwave, right?
It's a con.
Mhm.
So yeah, I'm casting Thunderwave to get this off of me and get this thing away from me.
Fair. So, con.
I think that guy is right out of my range.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am
Yeah,
the edge.
Just out.
I am the edge.
This one succeeded with an 18.
16.
Does it 16 succeed there for you there,
I
Turi?
think the highest we can get right now is like 15 for our saves.
Okay.
Yeah.
If it's
Well,
maxed.
4 is for this other one.
Split.
Oh, sorry, wait.
Hmm?
3.
Oh, so. Yay.
How far does it get knocked away?
It gets sent 10 feet away from me.
Over here. You can't get like
Alright.
scattered in all directions.
And that is 13 points of thunder damage in total, so half of that is like
6.
6.
6. This is fine.
You doing okay, friend?
I'm doing fine.
Are you sure?
I'm bloodied.
She's going to send a healing word your way for a bonus action because she feels bad about doing that.
Fair.
It's not gonna be much. That's gonna be 4 points of healing, and that's my last spell.
Yeah.
Hooray!
And that's all I'm gonna do because I'm not moving.
Fair. That makes it Warren. This one's turn.
And it's back.
That's why it's back.
I got it off me for one round.
Not even a round. That was a turn.
Well, it rolled a 10 total with the -1.
Hey!
So it's still off you, technically.
Yay!
That's all I can do. Ethan.
Yeah, without him pulling a Sarkas, honestly, he would probably try to shoot the other big wasp. He really... These ones aren't hurting him at the moment, so that would be his priority, is getting rid of the big ones.
Fair.
Fair enough. Roll to eat.
Well, I think a 16 on the die will hit. Plus 7.
Maybe by a lot.
Please
Okay,
kill it.
they all have the same AC, so it's easy for me to track. It's all 12.
Oh, good.
So I need that and that, because it's hunter marked. Does he still have the D8 thing?
I think that was only for that one enemy.
Okay.
I thought it was the enemy type.
I don't know. Jay would have to confirm this.
Okay.
Do I still have that
Is it for
D8
the
or
enemy
no?
type or or that specific enemy?
The specific enemy.
Ah.
So unfortunately, yeah, no.
Okay.
It might not survive. Way to be fair.
We'll see. 11?
It's a lie. Barely.
Good.
Let's do it, Speedy.
Oh my gosh.
That's all he can really do.
Something.
It's okay.
It's the 4th swarm's turn. Who's going to attempt to hit the Sarkas?
It's going to attempt to.
So that's a dirty 20. 19.
Cool, cool. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna use my vindictive reprisal.
Doke.
Targeted by a melee attack, you can use your reaction to attack the enemy before any of the attacks affect triggers, provided that the assailant is within your reach.
It's on you, so
Yeah.
will be going onto you, rather.
It's in my reach. Okay. Yeah. What do I want to smack it with? That's the question.
Well, you're holding your
I'd
shield,
like to
so it can't be anything two-handed.
I'd like to smack it with my hand.
Okay, roll punchy.
Just gonna beat it.
Punchy.
Yes, I'm gonna beat it. By the way, that's a 13.
Just beat it. That hits. What's your damage total you can do? It's 1 plus your
4.
strength.
It's 4 damage.
Okay, it's still alive. There's 4 of them left. And they deal 5 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Because when they're at full health, they do 4d4 piercing. When they're at half health or lower, they do 2d4.
So it's 4 points of damage. Yay! Hey, look, I'm bloodied again.
No, 5. The 2 and a 3.
Hey, look, I'm bloodied again.
Fine.
I took 1 more damage than I was healed.
Umbra.
Sweet. So I just come to the realization of these are some weirdly hardy bees.
They are! They're very weirdly hardy. Almost magically enhanced, though.
Yeah. Does a 12 hit Big B?
Yes.
Sweet.
Big B is
It's
hit by
gonna be a
12.
chill touch. What was the chill touch damage again?
Like a D8, I think.
Believe so.
Yes. Okay.
Does it survive?
Well, that's 2.
On the dot. I would love if it survived with 1.
You know.
Sure. And now we just
That's
have
all my
swarms
giant.
left.
It's all my giant monsters gone. Don't need this bookmarker anymore.
You know. Who is having a harder time hitting tiny bees right now?
Ethan hasn't attempted to get the ones off of him yet.
Christine's attempted, but doesn't
Try
want to
not to
hit
hit.
him.
Yeah, try not to hit Ethan as a feat.
You know, given the difficulty of what Christine's doing,
There are 2 that are... Or no, there's 1 that's not on people. That's Turi.
yeah, so, Christine's gonna get a +4 to her next choice thing.
Okey-doke.
Now that this dice knows what a 4 is, holy shit. On my turn.
Oh, she goes literally right after you.
Hit the bugs, not the boy.
Disadvantage.
Sure, it's fine.
What is your to hit? It's not great. With she rolled a 3 with the disadvantage, +5, 8, +4, 12. It just hits.
Oh my god.
Hoping!
Jesus.
God.
Well done indeed. And she does minimal damage. So that would be 4 reduced. Because she doesn't have a magical weapon.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yay! She's now realized that's not that effective. Learning.
Learning.
Now it's this one's turn, and because it's still on you, it's just gonna keep it there and attack you.
Fair.
Oh no, that's a natural 20.
Oh no.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm out of spell slots.
Well, it also hasn't been hit very often, so there's still a lot of them.
Yeah, that's 27 points of pain.
He's still up. Barely.
How?
It was the extra healing from Sarkas that kept him up just now, because he has...
I see. He had 20. He had 29 after that heal.
Yeah, he did.
Gosh.
He does not look good.
I would say you said he hadn't healed past that 22, or since he got healed to that. I was like, okay. So I was keeping track in my head. It's like, okay, that's 27. Or he's at 29. Cool. That's not bad. That's not.
He'll have to heal
7 points of damage. Oh.
Yeah, Sarkas.
I'm going to swat the rest of them with my hand.
Go ahead and just.
Do I have
I would say because
disadvantage
you're
because
using
of
your hand.
Yeah.
I would say because you're normally. I don't think you can do enough damage with your hand to actually with your armor on to hurt yourself.
fair?
It's like you're squashing bugs that are on your body.
21 to hit.
They only had 4 HP left. You crushed the last 4. Just kind of pat.
Bonus action. Well, first he'll move here.
Thanks.
Flanking.
Bonus action, he'll use his last second level spell slot
to shoot a second level healing word over in Ethan's direction.
Fair. He's probably gonna heal himself on his turn instead of attacking him.
Fair.
That's fair.
That's 10 points of healing.
Well done.
That is worth it. Out of second level.
Turi.
I'll ignite my sword for the last time and swing two-handed at the swarm.
Okie dokie.
So that's advantage, right? Because flanking?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, so 13 plus 5. That's 18.
Yes. That hits. Roll damage.
That is 7 swishy damage and 4 fire. Oh wait, no, hold on. Not 4. 5 fire.
Because whenever you activate the fire, I'm counting it as kind of, for that brief moment at least, magical.
Mm-hmm.
So what was the total again for that? Because they're not resistant.
5 fire damage and... Crap, what did I say for the swishy?
I
forgot what I
couldn't
said.
quite hear you, so I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, I couldn't hear it either.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
don't know either. I
I'll
heard
just
your
re-roll
total
because
hit,
I forgot.
but
I'm
not
sorry.
damage. Yeah.
5 swishy.
That's 10 total. Okay. It's bloodied. So now
Nice.
there's only there's less than half of them left.
That's nice. She, for her bonus action, will also send more healing over to Ethan, only the D4 though, so that's 2 temp HP.
Okay.
Hey, 10 HP.
10 HP.
It's the only
Okay.
thing I have left on me.
That's fair. Hey, it's more health, technically.
Yeah.
End of your turn?
Yeah.
The swarm is going to attempt to retaliate.
Yeah.
So that would be a 15. Nope, never mind. 12.
It's a 12?
Yep.
It misses.
I figured.
It almost hit me.
That Bane just blocked it.
Nice.
Ethan.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to opt that he's going to heal himself.
I was about to say, heal myself, please!
But he only has one action. So it's like,
I know.
it's a choice.
It sucks, but staying up is kind of a thing.
Oh yeah, I'm sure his friend would appreciate it if he went down. Uh-huh. Not a lot. Okay. That's fine. I rolled minimal. Anyways.
That's...
As long as it doesn't nat 20 on me again, I should be fine.
You know?
Yeah, that's fair.
And to the Etherlands with that.
Umbra. Assuming Ethan's not moving.
No. No. No, I don't know what he could do with it with them actually on him.
I'm gonna just move with you.
Yeah.
So, I don't want to risk hitting Ethan with this.
Depends on what you're doing.
Yeah. If it's got a save, it's not
I'm
gonna hit
going to
Ethan.
specifically attempt to frostbite the fucking bees.
Okay, is that an attack roll?
That's an
That's
attack
the
roll.
con save.
Oh, it
it's
is?
a con save.
Oh, right, it is. Oh, no.
Yeah, Rare Frost is the attack roll one.
Right.
15.
I hate these bees. I really
Actually,
hate
you know
these
what?
bees.
If she sees what you're doing and she technically goes into your turn, she's going to do unsettling words on them.
Oh.
Which means they have subtract her bardic inspiration from their save. One save. So that's 11.
Hey.
They finally filled my 14 DC.
Yay!
So that's a Nordberg inspiration gone for her.
That is a mood.
These bees and
I
their
know.
con saves. These are hardy bees. Roll for this, damn it. Oh, that's a D6. I'm slightly sad now, but hey, that's more than nothing.
You know?
You. And that's 1 cold damage. But their next attack is disadvantage. So I prevented the crit. Hopefully.
We've done like 3 damage to this one.
I'm sad.
Oh. She's going to, as her action,
Bonus action. Actually, bonus action. This clockwork is going to go to her since she's about to do something, and that's 3. She has a +2 bonus, whatever.
okay.
That's my turn.
Her action, she's technically dropping concentration on Bane to cast it again. On both of the remaining ones.
You know?
So that's an 8 and a 10. Because they have -5 to their saves.
Wow.
They got a charisma of 1. Come on.
How are bees not charismatic?
They're bees.
They're wasps, they're not bees.
Bees.
Oh yeah.
Ah, yes, they're bees. They like jazz. Therefore, they are, you know,
Yeah, that is her action and bonus action.
gives them an automatic 20.
She's hoping it won't hit Ethan.
Yeah.
Speaking of, it's its turn. With disadvantage. So that is like 12. Between
Yeah,
the disadvantage and the -4.
I need to roll.
It is now sad bees.
Feel my
Hello,
pain, bees.
Hello, bees.
And now mark this marker.
What is
down
half
to
of
another one.
29? I don't think he has concentration on his hunter's mark anymore.
Half of 29 would be 14.
Oh, then he just barely saves on that.
Alrighty. Sarkas.
I'm concerned how many rounds it's taken them to get out of there.
No.
We're on like 6 or 7 at this point.
So-
Mhm.
Turi's got the bees in front of us. He's gonna look at the bees over at Ethan.
Well, technically yes, but also technically no, as I have no more magic things.
Yeah, as they're
And your wisdom
like
saving
half.
throw. Get a wisdom saving throw for the
Save.
bees on Ethan.
That is a 10.
Nah, fam.
They do well. Well, it does. How much necrotic?
That is going to be a guy roll D12. And the boom. That's 11.
Alright. Still above half.
Well, shit.
Yeah, we only did 3 damage to him.
I know.
Closer.
I did a little bit more than 3, but not by much. That one was mostly untouched for like majority of the round.
Yeah.
Turi's turn after you're done. So keep
Yeah.
that from that.
Okay. I will swing my non-magical sword two-handed at this thing.
Oh, good.
At least I'm still flanking it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just takes half a damage.
Got beat at 12.
Yeah, that is 16 will hit, so... Jeez, that's out of the thing, so it doesn't count. Okay. 6 points of swishy damage, which brings it down to 3, because, yeah.
Yep. Mm,
I have nothing for a bonus action anymore because I've already given Ethan temp HP and that doesn't stack, I don't believe.
nope.
No.
It just you basically can replace it with a higher. That is literally all you can do.
Yeah, so I got nothing else. That's what I got. I'm done.
Fair. Uh, that would bring us to the one that's in front of you. It's
Yay.
going to attempt to keep attacking you. Oh. Got a 3.
You poor little wasps.
It's fine.
Just having a bad day.
Ethan.
I'm gonna pull Sarkas. I'm gonna try to swat him with inflict wounds. He's gonna follow the lead there.
Might as well try.
Oh. Roll quick hit.
Disadvantage, alright.
Yeah, if you're not trying to hit yourself at all.
Yeah, I would hope not. It's a lot of damage if he hits himself. It's inflict wounds.
You know, it's just a little bit.
Oh, I hate disadvantage. That's a 10. Not gonna hit him.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. It's fine. He's got 2 spells left.
You know?
You can technically make it easier to hit or harder for them to hit you. That's her only options.
Yeah.
She has fairy fire. If she wanted it.
You know?
But also it's on you, so that's
Yeah.
also the problem.
Yeah.
Umbra.
Yeah, you know. Fuck it. This is a decision I'm doing. I would like to laser beam these fucking wasps on Ethan at a higher level than it is base, so 2.
What are you?
What are you doing?
Radiant sickness.
Okay.
I
Roll
will fucking
disadvantage if you're trying
shadow
not to.
beam these damn bugs. Okay, so
I
disadvantage.
Yeah. You're not trying to hit me, yeah.
Just don't roll on that one.
Okay, so that was 2 14s plus 6.
Oh yeah, that might hit them a lot.
Sweet. Perhaps 3d8. Are they immune to the poison?
No. And
Sweet,
by
I'm
the
immune to
way,
constant
they got a
defense.
0.
Sweet. Finally. So that's
Oh, you poisoned the other one, too.
Yeah,
fair.
it just
So
didn't
that's
last
gonna
long
be
enough to do much.
14 poison. And it is also
15?
14.
14.
And it is
Oh,
also
now it is bloodied.
you know, and seeing Ethan attempt to do swatting at them now, he gets to see clockwork gear thingy.
Hooray!
2.
Okay.
Yay.
Shoot.
Having an easy to remember bonus action, that's always useful.
You know?
Kind of.
Oh, I'm so sad.
Oh.
Our disadvantage of a rapier. Level 1 was a natural 20. Bye bye. But yeah, she'll hit with an 18 total. And she deals 9, so reduced to 4. Now there are only 4 of those bees left.
8.
Good.
Next one up is... Oh, their turn.
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh.
No.
Like there.
There's less.
They are poisoned, so they're disadvantaged.
Literally look at his hand icon.
That is a 14 to hit you, even.
That'll miss. Still has Shield of Faith on anyways.
Yes.
Oh, we're getting close to the wire. Sarkas.
So, Turi's got the ones in front of us eventually.
To be fair, that's also if we decide to immediately leave.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know if there's actually anyone in there.
Yeah, we think the town's abandoned at the moment.
Fuck it. We're gonna do it this way. I need another wisdom saving throw for the bees on you.
Get rid of the last few, please.
Just end it.
Because Turi will eventually kill the ones in front of us.
Why do you pick on bees?
Because I do. Their time has come. The bell is tolling for them.
They already have a -2, and then they got another -2.
So what's the total?
10! No, sorry, 8. Sorry, I mathed it.
It's a 10.
That's the ones on Ethan, right?
Yeah.
Well, they're gone.
Shuffleboard. You'll look at the ones in between him and Turi. Where do my bonus action go? I'm sad I don't have my bonus action spiritual weapon.
You know.
I just say you bees. But you know what I do have a bonus action to do? Use my medicinal herbs.
You know.
Yeah, you know. That is your turn.
That's my turn. I'm just gonna roll this medicinal herb thing.
Turi.
Swishy swishy with 2 hands. Yeah, that's a 15 on the die, so, dirty 20.
Yeah, that hits.
Another 6, so that's 3.
Got it. No, it's their turn after you're done.
Yeah, because I got nothing else right now.
Ethan might help here.
9. Look, they roll a 14 total minus 4. No, sorry, 10.
Guy behind.
Paying attention to the thing in front of them because they're dumb.
Intelligence.
Their intelligence is also a 1, and you haven't touched them.
Yeah, you haven't attacked them.
One swing.
They're insignificant to him because she'll
you
kill them eventually.
And you are insignificant to them, so.
Yeah, they do nothing, Ethan.
Hunter's mark. That one.
Hooray!
Fuck
Please
that one in particular.
Fuck that. No, the 27 damage pissed him off. 24 to hit.
Yes.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Damage.
Okay. 16. Just aimed correctly as they all flew in a line.
Pretty much.
I hate wasps.
Ow.
Watch as the hive is kind of collapsing.
He's gonna use one more spell slot to heal himself, by the way.
She'll give you a bardic inspiration because you can actually use that to heal it yourself more.
It's a d6, right?
Yep.
He's only using a first level. He's
Wait,
keeping
I
his
thought
last
you
second
only-
level.
Wait, I thought you could only use Bardic Inspiration on D20 rolls.
There's a thing called magical inspiration. If a bardic inspiration die from you, if a creature has a bardic inspiration from you, you can cast a spell that restores hit points or deals damage. They can roll that die and choose
I like
a
that.
target affected by the spell.
I like that.
Restores hit points more or damage dealt more.
I like it.
I
I will
don't.
not heal myself.
Hmm?
I think whatever was inside there is kind of buried.
Apparently.
Maybe just a little. My concern? What made it crumble?
Can you look around and see if
So,
anybody's here? Because obviously they haven't done
Yeah.
anything.
Mhm.
Go ahead,
Alright,
everyone
I'm
make me
gonna-
perception checks, including Faye.
Yay! Well, they definitely heard the thunder wave, if nothing else.
Yeah,
Is that
well,
still
not
different
really.
as some,
No.
or-
And that.
It's really loud inside of a collapsing hive.
You know? And that. Oh, wow, Faye. Hold on. What was Turi's again? Hold on. Oh, wow, they both got the same score.
You know?
By the way, they had a total of 7 turns to get out of there.
Ooh.
This is what I rolled on the D10.
Jeez.
So that's how long it took them. Okay. Yeah, you guys look around. Because they would have to exit the one side.
Oh.
Oh no.
Wisp is kind of like leaned against the wall. He's kind of just sitting there.
Oh god,
So
were
you
they
don't really see
watching
those
us?
two because they're currently blocked. But you see her. And she sees you guys.
Faye's going to do a double take?
Sarkas will do a double take. Oh, wait,
We
no,
don't
only
see the other
Faye.
one,
We
yeah.
don't see the others. Okay.
Because you gotta think the hive kind of broke apart and landed. So there's like pieces and chunks of it.
Chunky.
Faye, you hear from behind you. What's wrong?
I don't know.
Oh, let's go.
No? Just stay.
Do I need to make a roll to see if he recognizes her?
Make me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh!
Saving throw. Just give me a second, and she's going to start
Wait.
walking that direction.
13?
Stop. That's not good. As you walked away, because I imagine she didn't
Yeah.
stop.
No, because she actually still has her dagger in her hand, but she's, like, keeping her distance enough but has eyes locked on the other Ethan.
Yeah, even you take
Mm.
a lot of damage.
Ow! Oh no! I'm glad I
Is that
healed.
still unconscious?
We'll see how much damage he takes. He did heal.
19 points of psychic damage.
Oh yeah, no, that's a everybody notices that pain. Mhm.
Whoa, Ethan.
Everything alright?
I feel like she just kind of steps in front at this point because she's like, he looked at her and got hurt. What the fuck's going on?
She still has her mask up and her hood up, but ears definitely visible, and she's got a tail that is now, like, swishing uncomfortably behind her.
Sarkas will use the last cure wound. Cure you.
Who the hell are you?
Ethan heals 8.
Thank you. He will appreciate that. He might be kind of unsure if he wants to look at her again, I'll be honest. That was painful.
I feel the question is, who are you?
She's going to glance at this girl and probably see the rose pretty easily.
She sure as hell doesn't hide it.
Gonna glance back at the Ethan. And then kind of like... You see her kind of glance a little bit over her shoulder before looking back at the others. Farah.
Make me another.
Damn it! I was waiting for that! That's better, that's a 19!
I don't have enough dice for this.
What?!
Why?
19 doesn't save?
Apparently not!
It's gonna take half of this.
I am concerned.
So, thankfully you saved. That's a lot. So it's
That's concerning.
from 35 to 17 psychic.
Oh, thank God. He's probably, like, kind of, like, leaning on Sarkas right now.
If he needs healing, I need to know who he is.
Well, to be quite honest, whatever's going on only happened when you started approaching. So I can't exactly want to, let you near him.
Well, I can be honest with you and tell you I didn't do anything. Except pointing dagger at him and then at Umbra. Something here isn't right. Because
Really?
he looks a lot like somebody that is with me right now, and there's only one of him.
Yeah, well, the problem is I can't remember shit, lady. Who the hell are you?
What is your name?
Ethan. That's all I really know.
She's going.
He's gonna
over-
heal himself, by the way.
She's going to go over the earring to her dad. Because when things
Yeah,
go
you try
wrong, you
that.
call dad. Uh-huh.
Get static.
Eyes go wide.
Ethan,
Mm.
does
Yes.
a 28 hit you?
Yes? Why?
Make me a con save.
Oh.
Oh no.
Who is doing what?
I have a feeling it's your fake.
Is this bad news? Did I tell you now? It's a 6.
Oh no.
You are unconscious.
Cool, he's gonna just fall over. He's not at 0, so that's a good thing, I think.
Oh. What the flip is that?
That was unfortunate. Deal with that one.
Oh no.
I need to make another attack roll.
Uh-oh.
I wasn't expecting that. Does a 28 hit Faye?
Ow, yes, it hits Faye.
Make me a con save.
I don't have anything for this, I don't think.
It's definitely, she's unconscious right now.
Mm.
Oh no. A con save.
Just gonna.
Just like her daddy doesn't have good con. That's just
She falls unconscious as you watch this Ethan stick a syringe into her neck.
Oh, what the hell is going on?
Unfortunately. I'll have to do a bit of a reset with this.
Can I make an
Hold
attack roll
on.
against him
You may
with the
attempt.
pike?
Can I bonus action Sarkas with the clockwork?
Sure.
Sweet. He gets a 3.
And that was a 19 on the die, so 24, so that makes it 27.
Oh yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that.
He's gonna use his reaction to activate his homebrew feat counter.
Oh no.
If
going
hit
to
attack
be-
or missed, gets a point.
12 points of damage.
Okay. You expend this 1 point that he just got to do disarm.
Mm.
Or attempt to. This is his athletics versus your athletics.
Alright.
Except for he also adds his intelligence to this.
Oh, 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 oh.
Oh,
Not joking. That is a natural 20. 23.
Nice.
that was a 17 total. I rolled a 10 on that die. You feel him grab and wants to try to yank it out of your hand, but you pull back.
I don't think so. Back off.
No. He'll drop something to the ground. And it releases a area effect gas. I need everyone to make me a con save.
Oh, come on.
This is technically a poison.
It is, but you are not resistant to this.
Oh, fuck, that's bad. Okay.
Nope.
Ooh!
Bye.
Sure, activate.
Okay, what is your DC again? I gotta look with numbers. Ah. Okay, I was gonna make a con save for her. That's an 6 on the die. She doesn't have a high constitution save,
You know?
so she's unconscious. Turi, you are unconscious.
Yeah, I figured. She probably started to run towards, like, the other fake Ethan and then just went boom.
These two are still conscious.
Oh.
Awesome.
Umbra, just barely.
Ooh.
Fuck.
I will repeat what I said. Back off! And he'll lunge forward with another attack with the pike.
Alright, make another attack roll.
That is a 24 to hit.
That hits.
And that is another 13 points of piercing damage.
Okay. Oh. You are making this more difficult than it needs to be.
Or maybe you tell us what you need him for.
Well, it's not him I need, it's all of you technically, but no matter. I tell you now, none of you are gonna remember this. He's gonna pull a hand crossbow and shoot at Umbra.
Okay.
Oh, that's a dirty 30.
Oh, Jesus.
No, that totally misses.
She matrixed it.
Yep, just everything went slow-mo. I did a sick-ass backflip. It was great.
That is 13 points of piercing.
Ow, I had been stabbed.
And as the second part of his attack action, he can attack with his rapier on Sarkas.
I would like to use Vindictive Reprisal because I have 3 uses of it left.
Go ahead. Oh, mark that he has another token activist.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Cool.
13 plus
That's also a 25 to hit you.
9, 22 points of piercing. And what was it to hit me? 29?
25.
25, yeah, that hits.
You take 8 points of piercing. And how much poison? Give you 4 points of piercing. Or poison, rather.
I'm still standing.
Umbra, what do you do?
Do I see what the Ethan back there is doing?
Currently, just moving her over here. He just dragged her back here. And is watching currently.
Currently a threat to me. I'm just gonna do a 3rd level ray of sickness towards this asshole. He is apparently the bigger threat here.
Okay. Roll to hit.
That's gonna be 22.
22 just hits.
Cool. Alright, I'm gonna need that con save. I'll roll the damage.
Natural 20.
Yep. Didn't expect that too much, guys. 17 poison damage.
Does the save reduce the damage at all or no?
No, it's just for the poison effect.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so how much damage did you take? Is it 17, I think?
I think this was it, yeah.
So he takes 8.
No.
Oh, good, he's resistant.
Mm-hmm. Technically Sarkas, because we're just kind of going in like a little order.
Well, Pike it is again. Only 21 to hit.
That misses. He is going to repeat the process. Hand crossbow toward Umbra. That's over 20 to hit.
Yep.
And that is 11 points of piercing.
I'm still conscious.
And toward Sarkas, that is...
And I'll repeat my process, Vindictive Reprisal.
Cool. That's good to know. That's a 4th token.
So 23 to hit.
This token thing concerns me.
Oh, it concerns me too, but Sarkas is about to be unconscious. And it's another 13 points of piercing.
Okay. That's a 16 to hit you, because
16
you
misses.
don't have your shield.
Oh, 16 does hit, yeah.
Mm-hmm. You went full pike. So that's 8 points of piercing.
I'm out.
Umbra, what do you do? He just kind of turns to you now.
Yeah, this is a great feeling. This is an awesome feeling.
Congratulations, guys. You figured out what happens to the ones that find Ethan.
Yeah.
Yay!
Goody.
I'm assuming what damage we've done to him is kind of just negligible visually at this point.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. He's wearing like a full suit. essentially, so it's hard to tell. Like, make me a perception check.
Shoot. All right. Is it still bright?
Nighttime.
Uh,
By this point, I imagine.
no,
we got
it's more
into...
night.
Yeah. Well, we didn't have disadvantage before.
Fair.
No.
Our modifier. Scroll. 16?
16?
Mhm.
Yeah, you see where the wounds are. They're leaking a clear liquid.
Remember when I said I had knowledge that I wish I didn't have?
Meet a friend.
Yeah.
I'm guessing somebody else found him?
This is... I technically have seen this picture. That's all I'll say. That's fine.
Can do Umbra.
Fuck. It's a thing, because I don't feel like I'm going to be doing enough damage here alone.
You
Time
can
to
always
talk?
surrender.
I would like to try one thing before surrendering.
Okay.
I would like to cast darkness on myself using sorcery points.
Mm.
And
I
then
have a feeling it's not gonna matter.
Well, I can see through the darkness. I'll see if his eyes follow me.
She can try to book it and try to find us later.
Yeah. Is his eyes following me in this darkness cloud?
It does not. So you kind of casted it. So
Actually, I was right here when I cast it, I believe. I think.
so let's technically go this.
I'll just assume I found like a pebble or something. Trying to mark down the sorcery points so I can actually see through this. Which I believe took 2.
Does she move at all, or is she just staying right there?
After that, she'll probably move about right here. But also just keep an eye and see if his eyes were following her in the darkness and whether or not this was useful at all.
She said no already.
Oh.
You hear him kind of be like, give a sigh. He'll kind of reach down and start patting until he finds the armor of Sarkas. I suggest dropping this, or I'll end this one and continue on forward. How many of these will die before you give up? He did do non-lethal, so he's not technically bleeding out.
Yeah.
But he's got a rapier to him. He can't see you, so he's kind of calling out and hoping you're still here.
You said you needed us. Who said I needed him?
Oof.
You're assuming I won't kill him.
I'm assuming you have your reasons.
I can always replace him. Last chance.
Okay, I highly doubt Umbra is gonna let you die. Stop rolling a character. I hear you over there.
You watch him kind of raise the rapier, like he's getting ready to thrust it down.
Since you stated I wouldn't forget this anyway, what is your goal?
For someone to remember me.
By making everyone you meet forget.
No. They don't forget. They will never forget me. In fact, I could make them remember me right now.
And why do you need us exactly?
Consider it an experiment.
Concern?
That character's burning out going crazy.
I doubt it.
Just drop it and just kind of stare at him, going like, "Are you literally insane?"
No, I am not. It's time for you to go to sleep. Don't worry. You'll wake up safe and sound and fully restored.
Fantastic.
He'll fire at her. I imagine a 16 hits.
Yep.
That is a 11 points piercing.
Shit, too.
Alright. He kind of sets him down, looks at the fake even. Take those two, we'll replace them. I'll modify their memories to forget this event. Or at least forget those ones. Don't worry. I'll make sure you'll remember me. And he'll lean down, and he will caress Sarkas' ear.
Oh, God.
Such beautiful elven features.
Ugh.
Do you remember me?
Fluffy!
Good. Your panic is what I wanted to hear.
What is happening?
Drag! Drag!
Man, this ain't good.
Drag!
Your
Happening!
inheritance.
Y'all!
Came for you to use for later.
Fuck you! You creepy motherfucker!
Hold on! Is this a character y'all have seen before?
This is the first campaign we technically ever played with Fluffy that we didn't get very far in. This was our first enemy.
No.
This was before even me.
That's true.
But
That's
I
right.
heard
You
the
weren't
tale,
there.
yeah.
You've heard the tale. You remember the elf thing? That I said was creepy because my character was half elf or something.
Mm-hmm.
I got freaked out and she like bolted.
Oh, wait.
Dude had a thing for her hair. It was great.
Dude had a thing because she was elf.
I remember there was something creepy that happened with hair.
Yeah, you know what's really bad about that? The replacing Faye thing. Faye is also half elf. Good luck with that.
Yeah, I'm aware. She's like, yeah, she's quarter elf, actually.
Fair.
So Ethan, Faye, and Wisp head back to base.
Mm-hmm. What about the two that were replaced? Hold on.
They go back with him.
Oh.
Oh, God. I don't like that. That's my baby. You made me have a character sheet ready, and then you took her away from me. Like, how rude.
I remember
fact that there's fucking water stones juicing up in this bitch.
I'm more concerned about what's gonna happen to her.
Yeah.
You know, probably
Don't
not
worry. So you guys wake up, you remember the thing collapsing and getting hit in the head and being knocked unconscious.
Ah, shit. Ow. He's gonna sit up.
Alright, that's...
I imagine Ethan has a very bad headache after all that, though.
Oh yeah.
I'm upset.
My dress is a mess. Great. I'm so bad. How?
Ay.
Is everyone alright?
Jay, you okay?
Mm-hmm.
Not okay, is what it is.
Me freaking out. This campaign, that enemy is what made me afraid of Fluffy to begin with.
Thanks, I hate it, but I also kind of dig it.
I think that was actually the last session we played too. Was after meeting him. Oh.
Yep.
So I got to experience just meeting it. Thanks. I hate that it was talking to me. I was trying to overtalk so I didn't hear it.
It's fine.
We should probably go.
You were aware of what happened with the other one.
Yes. We should probably make sure it's not so infested and then let the captain know somehow.
Yeah. Just be careful. She rubs the back of her head. I think debris might still be falling.
Imagine we still don't have our spells and stuff.
No, you're healed up to a point, probably like just enough to make it believable. You guys are probably like at least half health.
And he technically was already at that because he healed himself before he got knocked out.
And that's exactly as it was Sarkas.
Yeah, Turi was fine, just knockout gas.
He's probably thinking, I don't remember using all my spells. Oh, okay. Because he used like 2 of them during all that.
Yeah.
That's fine. As you guys kind of move through the city, you can see a lot of the bigger things seem to have left, and a lot of the smaller ones are starting to kind of disperse. And you do find people. Actually in the tavern. They're still alive. Looks like they were being kept as fresh as possible. That bee sting paralyzes you and keeps you stable at 0.
Yike.
Awesome.
For food.
Fuck wasps. Fuck wasps and all they fucking stand for.
Attempts
Well, it's not food for the wasp.
to help the people.
Yeah, it's easy enough. It isn't the whole city's worth of people, because this had been going for a bit. But there's a good amount of people that you guys got out of here. And they'll thank you, and some of them will slowly kind of disperse and kind of try to clean up the mess.
Yeah, anyone got the light spell?
Nope.
I know.
No.
How are we gonna tell the captain? I don't know. Stand on the dock and hope they see us?
I can technically send something that glitters. Technically.
That could work.
That could definitely work.
I just had to get closer to the dock 'cause it's not a very big range. Well, I mean it is, but not for noticing it from a distance.
I will go with her if you guys want to stay here.
We'll come with you. We'll find a door or something when we get signal
fuck?
on. Sorry, there's the freaking guy that keeps driving back and forth on a motorcycle or something.
It sounded like a Jaws theme.
Well, it's just there's that one dude that does this every once in a while. It's really annoying. Because it's almost midnight and he's been doing this for a while. I'm surprised it's the first time you guys are hearing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be that asshole that invests in piano wire and spike strips.
Well, nobody comes
Jeez.
around to these back roads early, especially at night, so they come back here.
Yeah. So you guys kind of make your way to the docks with her, going with.
Mhm.
And she'll cast Fairy Fire up in the air.
Probably
So that
stand
it
somewhere where they can
explodes.
be seen if they look.
Yeah. You see the ship kind of start moving closer. Because they do have like lights on the ship, like little like torches.
Mhm.
And they'll eventually dock, and you'll see the captain kind of will come down to you guys. What the hell happened?
Long story.
A bunch of wasps decided to infest the town, so who you see is who's left. They're probably gonna need some help.
He turns to the ship. Unloading the supplies. I know. You hear one of them kind of go, if we do that, they ain't gonna, we ain't gonna get paid. Well, this town kinda needs it more. Now fuck off and get the stuff.
Like him.
Ooh, he's wonderful.
If you don't mind, I'm spent. I'm gonna go find somewhere to rest. My head hurts.
Always use the door on the ship if you want.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going anywhere for a while.
Yeah, we'll try to help out in the morning.
Yeah, you look like you got your ass kicked.
Well, we
Wasp
get some.
stingers suck.
They do. Greatly.
Poison's no joke.
He'll look at the little girl and like, you can stay in the ship too if you want. I'm gonna kick you out in the wasp-infested place, even if they're not here in the moment. And he'll let you guys back on the ship.
And we go to the tavern.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm
How
still
well is
angry.
everyone gonna pay attention as they enter in?
I will say personally with Ethan probably having that really massive headache, probably not for him.
That's fair.
I mean,
Is you gonna follow us in there?
Probably. She's gonna tempt. She's like, "Where are you guys going?"
Turi would not
I don't
argue
think
if
she-
the child wants to come rest somewhere.
Yeah.
comfortable.
he
The
probably.
thing is, too, she
Oh.
wouldn't know what that is. She'd just follow you into a room.
That's fair. They'll have to explain it to the barkeep. It's fine.
Yeah.
It was actively stated they'll pop up if they get one too many beeps.
Sit on his bed. I'll just put him here because he's just sitting.
18 stealth to follow.
Umbra's just gonna go over to her bed, draw a curtain to go forth to the mending
Turi's
process.
passive is a 19, so.
Yeah, she looks confused. You hear a knock at the door.
Yeah, that's I figured. Alright, hang on. I got it.
Monk speed.
Gonna open door.
Imagining the Roadrunner just stop. Eat.
Hey, where you got a visitor?
Yes.
Okay, as long as you're aware. And
She
they're not
might.
harassing you, imagine.
She might
She
stay with
sees her.
us tonight.
I can get something for her to rest on.
Yeah, she can
Just
just
give me
have mine. I don't give a shit. He's just sits on
And
floor.
I'll get you something to rest on.
Whatever.
Yes. Actually, it won't be much, but essentially it gets you like a bedroll. Essentially,
hmm
short notice they can't just bring a whole bed in.
Yeah.
At least keep you comfort.
I am just going to mend what I'm assuming are sting holes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, they wouldn't be anything but.
Yeah. So she would remember the possibility of being stung, possibly.
Oh yeah, you
Okay,
remember
good.
basically the fight and stuff like that, and it's essentially you were essentially affected by a variant of a modified memory.
Yeah, I was gonna say she technically didn't get attacked originally.
What's horrible is Modify Memory is usually a charm, and if he was awake, he'd have advantage on it.
hmm
That intelligence saving throw, though.
Yeah. Well, yeah, she's going to draw a curtain and mend some stab holes, and it'll be great.
She's like, should we sit in the bed? Like, are you sure you don't want your bed?
That'll be fine.
Don't kind of nod.
Worst comes to worst, I don't take up too much room.
I feel like your friend just kind of like.
There's just no curtains drawn, but it's open enough to hear and word.
That's fair.
You would have to actually try to actively convince him to rejoin her in bed. No, he's not drunk.
Maybe after the mending is done. We'll see.
Fair.
Should be occupied with the mending, so yeah, that may not be a bit.
That'll probably be at least several minutes because it's like a minute per little bit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mending is great, but time consuming.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely necessary.
I like the idea she thought she was following you onto like a ship room and then ended up here, and she's like, "What the fuck? This is not a ship."
Yeah.
Because not everyone knows about this place, or especially someone from far north,
Yeah, fair.
if that's where he's from.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, technically that means Turi got as far as his exact location of where he's from, where Sarkas is from.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's fine. Well, congratulations. You have met a big bad.
I love a big bad.
Mm-hmm. There'll be
Do
several.
not hurt my
Of course,
baby.
you know that.
Baby, don't hurt my baby.
Just
Don't
glad I
worry, I have a.
So, I'm gonna give you one warning there, Spire. You remember what Stryker went through? With the trafficker?
Yeah.
This guy does kind of a similar thing.
Oh no. That's
Mm,
not going to bring
his
up some
whole
PTSD problems.
Yeah, his whole shtick was
He builds them from scratch, though.
yeah.
Takes like a piece of somebody
He's-
and builds.
He's improved his way of doing it too,
Oh,
Oh, baby.
as you've seen.
eh.
And I have
And that's
a
if he does
worry.
anything to her, if she's not just in a prison room.
Yeah.
I have a big time worry.
Poor Wisp,
Mm.
by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that poor kid.
Well, between her and Erebor.
Mm. Aaronbor's not looking for Ethan, so that does kind of raise that question, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Then again, a fake one did show up, so he may not even be thinking about it. If somebody found him and revived him. So there is that possibility, too.
You know.
I'm gonna say something after the stream because I also had another thought.
We'll wind down now because this is a good wrapping up point.
I'm in pain.
Yeah, let
I
me
think
know if
that's
she's
okay.
going to attempt to convince him, because I will make saves.
That is definitely going to be an attempt.
Okay, that might be interesting. We'll find out if that happens next time.
There will be a deal.
Yes.
It'll be great. Yeah.
Okay. Don't worry, Aspire. I'll
Yeah.
make sure you know what's going on.
Oh
Poor Faye, too, because then, like, I get the feeling this guy's gonna be like, oh no, that was the real one.
She's starting to figure out that something was very wrong very quickly, which was why she was going to Dad. Because when things go wrong, you call Dad.
Mm-hmm.
A fun fact: when he's watching to make sure none of the Gladius members catch on.
No, she. I think that was the Rin side of Faye coming out, because honestly, Striker may have like just made a mental note and left.
Brought it up later type of thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen two Ethans.
Well, to be fair, she was also, just got out of an fucking collapsing hive.
Yeah.
She was on an adrenaline. So, yeah, it makes sense.
It honestly does, because she's very confused and very like, wait, no, that's not how that. Wait a minute. And needed to confirm what she was seeing.
Yeah, even try to stop her from going that way and interfering to minimize damage.
Should've listened. Questioned it later.
That's fine.
Anyways.
Question it later either.
Oh.
Bye.
Bye!
Bye.